I was muted the whole time. There we go. Meeson, you are muted. Yes, thank you. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Anyway. All right, we're good. Sorry about that. I'm coming in a little bit late. I apologize for that, but looks like we're good. You're muted, Twin. Thank you. Yes, I got it. We're good now, right? Hey, thank you. What's up?
Thanks to At Base Soda for my sub gift.
Just keeping it going. Cool. Thanks, Professor. All right. Okay, so let me close this and get this up here. Okay. All right, so you guys are already fairly familiar with how this works. We are going to be going through... Where is my thing? Hold up. There we go. We are going to be going through and competing every single support in a 6-stack clone versus every other support. Now, what makes this interesting... Oh, hold on. My mom is calling me. This is out of the blue. Let me make sure everything's okay because we have a grandpa in the hospital. 1 second, y'all. We're all good. Mom Sum was just offering pizza. She forgot I was streaming. All right, anyway. Yeah, we're good. Grampsum is still all right. Grampsum is still all right. Apparently he's not doing great, but yeah. Anyhow. I think Meesum's ghost started the stream, actually. No, we're good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Before we actually officially start this bracket to start this tournament, how does this feel? I feel like this is actually fairly okay in terms of like bracket seating and stuff. I have Gambit and Jubilee opposite each other because I feel like that's going to be the most interesting fight. I want to see if they make it to each other. You know what I'm saying? You know? What are you saying? I never catch these. It's 100 for me. Yikes. Refusing pizza? I am in the middle of a stream. What do you mean refusing pizza? My gosh. Grampsum's all right. Yeah, we'll see. It's going to take some time for sure. My man still catches. Dude, I was so pissed off about the patch notes today. I was actually so pissed off. Am I allowed to guarantee a spot, or is that not like work like that? Yeah, of course you can guarantee a spot. That's how we always operate. Let me get a piece of paper out. Wow, that is an old note I just found. That was from like season 4. Okay, a prof. Who did you want, Professor? Are y'all full? I believe we are full now. Yeah. What patch notes? I'm at work. They buffed the heroes that we hated. Not that we hated, but the heroes that have been good forever, they buffed them. The heroes that like finally had an opportunity to play and actually have some time in the sun, they nerfed them. So like Ultron. They nerfed Ultron, bro. They nerfed Ultron. Mantis nerfs are barely visible. Yeah, I hear Mantis is still pretty good. Alright. But yeah, these are the brackets. How do we feel about this? We good with this? Gift to sub last stream. Can I get in around? Wow, we don't carry them over.
Let me in PLS, sir.
Let me in, please. Okay, sure. Oh, and a gifted sub from Sunday. What you going for? Royd Max. I missed Professors too. What did you want? Royd Max. Also, I have to keep it fair for everyone else. It has to be 300 bits. Sunday, what are you interested in? I wanted in, lol. You're going to have an opportunity. Like, everyone who's here, you'll have an opportunity to join in. Don't worry about it. In case you missed it, heal pool. Okay, gotcha. Okay. And Sunday. Okay, cool. C and D. Gotcha. Okay. C and D. Okay, cool. I'm Bugs. B-Bugs. Okay, that's good to know. B-Bugs. It's helpful. Okay. All right. Are we good? All right. Does this bracket look good? I want to start like balancing teams and stuff. Does this bracket look okay? Are we happy with this? Once again, as the reminder for the people who are trying to join in or did not get an opportunity to join in because the lobby's already full, as a reminder, we're going to cycle the lobby every single game. So you're going to have an opportunity to join in literally every single match. So just hang out. You'll get an opportunity to play, okay? Okay. Looks pretty good, sure. Yeah. We can take a look at this. Oh, wrong one. Take a look at this. We good at this? Yeah, we happy with this? I feel like this is pretty fair. Thank you, Royd Max.
Pay to win.
Pay to play. Pay to guarantee a spot. You can play anyway. Ultron versus Adam is more fair. You gotta remember, stacks of Ultron are actually quite strong. Actually really, really strong. Jeff versus Cloak and Dagger. I mean, it could happen, yeah. Is there gonna be rules with saying which team up you have to use? No. Good question. Excellent question. No. You can use any team up you want, and I encourage you to either stack the most BS team support synergies that you can find, or to just blast it with like a mix of the two, you know? Adams hit Scandy. I feel like this is good. Yeah, team ups are gonna make this really interesting. It's actually gonna give you guys some level of control over who you actually play, right? But yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, statue CND for sure. Yeah. Okay, we happy with this? We good with this? Hey, Skelebro.
But not joining our end.
All right, thanks, Skelebro. Skelebro might be taking over stream at the end of today because we have a scrims match that we've been trying to figure out here. So he might be taking over for me here in just a bit. But yeah, this game is so complicated now. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Aloha. Appreciate that. Okay, I think we are good to go. How do you join? You just join me through the custom games. You should be able to join straight through there. Blue Moon, thank you so much. Me some scrimming. I won't be scrimming, but Skelebro might be streaming it on here, on Twitch. Goodness gracious.
Let me get in on Adam when it's his turn.
Got it. Adam, Aloha, and Blue Moon. Did you guys have a particular hero you guys are going for? I don't see a message from y'all. It helps if you attach a message to the donation. I think you can do that with the subs, right? Yeah. But once again, if you're trying to join, all you need to do is just wait. Join on me through custom games. You just should be able to look me up, look up my name, upper left-hand corner of the game screen right there. And if you're not able to get in right now, just wait a little bit. Wait just like the span of the game. You can watch stream until then you can try joining in. I can't guarantee you're going to get a spot. I will guarantee that subs get it. Thank you, Aloha. I see you. Jeff. But, you know, first come, first serve. First come, first serve, right? All right, I think we're good. All right, so we got to get rolling here. Round 1 is Jubilee versus Mantis, who are two heroes I think are actually fairly close together, like in terms of their power level and strategies. So we'll see how this goes. I've heard rumors that Mantis is insane, like absolutely insane. Yeah, I got you Aloha for the Jeff round. I got Vit for the Atom, Sunday for Cloak and Dagger. Professor for Deadpool. Roid Max, who did you want again, by the way? I got your name down, but I didn't get who you wanted. Kind of stretching what I said there, me Slamal. I've heard Mantis is the best character in the entire game. I've heard that from Existence specifically, that if Mantis isn't the best, he thinks you are the worst player of all time, and that you should explicitly take it up with him. Him and him alone. We're finishing the tourney today or next week. Probably next week. We want to get this one out. All right, we good? Been playing Mantis since into season, last to learner. So Misa, because you're a Mantis player, you got any tips? Ooh, as a Mantis player. Maybe I'll talk about it while we're loading in. Do you really think we could prove that? Yes. Mantis was S tier before patch, so it's probably still S tier. Yeah. All right, let's balance out some teams, shall we? I don't have anybody specifically in this match, but let me see. Plat, bronze. Bronze is going to be rough. I'll see if I can balance around you. Diamond, gold, bronze. Okay, actually, this works out great. I can throw one of the bronzes over here and swap you out for one of the Grandmasters. That actually works out perfectly. Wow. That worked out so good. What the heck? No, not Singapore. Ooh, Sense of Being, you have a bad connection. I think you should be okay, though. Plat, gold, bronze, gold, plat, gold. Yes, I think we're relatively balanced here. Relatively balanced. I was in Plat 2. I was in Grandmasters and it placed me in Diamond. How do you think I feel? This is terrible. Pretty much any strat except Cloak and Dagger. Cause fuck Cloak and Dagger, yeah. Who donated for Jeff? Aloha. Aloha did. Okay, I think I've caught up with everybody. We're gonna try to get a domination match. It's a random thing though, so I can't guarantee it, but I will try. And as soon as I say that, look at this. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. I'll give you guys your stuff in just a bit. I'll tell you who's what. Yeah, I'll tell you who's what in just a second. So Jubilee and Mantis, yeah, just making sure. I'll get the predictions up. All right, the team with Costly. You guys are going to be the Mantises. The team with Yoshi Fan. You guys are going to be the Jubilees. All right, so basically on my screen, red is Jubilee, blue is Mantis. Okay, so the Mantises here just need a swap. Cincy Bean's looking a little DC'd. We might have to like pull him, but we'll see. Yeah, first try. Yeah, gambling, getting the gambling up. Cincy Bean, are you here? I really hope Cincy Bean's here. Jubilee feels like she should have a movement ability. Something about playing her makes me feel like she needs a dash. She does have a sprint, basically. PC restarted. Give me a sec. Okay, you should be fine. Jeff Loki got worse because he can't stack Venom and DP anymore. That's only like, that's a pretty rare occurrence to begin with, you know? Okay, yeah, everyone figured it out. Yeah, it looks like everyone figured it out. I will say, I feel like streams are going to be way more interesting with the team ups now. I agree. The new layer with the streams.
Just want to say I love your content. You're probably my favorite Rivals content creator. Also, could I reserve a Ultron?
Buttering me up before asking for the real thing. All right. Thank you, Fresh Boy. I can get you Ultron. And I appreciate that. I assume you are being earnest. Ultron. There we go. Appreciate that. I try. Okay. We do have a DC here, but they said that they're coming back, so it should be here before the game starts. If I saw any Lord Jubes, yeah. Well, somebody already has the skin, which I think says something. All right. Mantis, tried and true since Season 0. The hybrid, not really a support. You play this as a DPS, let's be so honest. Versus the new kid on the block, Jubilee, with also really good damage. Cincy, where are you at, dog? You said you'd be back by now. Team up wise, it looks like a lot of players are going for the Hood team up on the Jubilees. And a lot of them are going for the Adam team up, yep. And a couple, okay, it's a mixed strategy coming out of the Mantises. A couple of them are doing the Vibrant Vitality. Get a bigger boost. This one's definitely better overall for the self. Decent damage being exchanged across here. Cincy Bean's still nowhere to be found. We might have to pull Cincy Bean. All of the Jubilees are not having any issues maintaining control of the zone, but the Mantises are starting to encroach. Oh, they're going down. Oh, and those sleeps are devastating. Oh my gosh.
Team up streams, it'll take a month to finish the tourney.
Yeah. What we might do is we might do like which team up is the best of every character. So basically enter people into it twice. You know, and then have people lock onto the one or the other. Can we restart? Yeah, I think we're going to have to restart. Cincy Bean's nowhere to be found. Sad. Of course, the Cincy Bean isn't ready when you need it. Classic Dragon Ball. Yeah. I just got in, bruh. Cincy Bean. I'm gonna give you one more shot, but if you DC again, oh, you're like gone. Okay. Frieza's in here? Hell no. We gotta balance around Frieza. Hold up. Frieza, I'm actually gonna kick you out for this one. Let's see. Yarrow, you're at the top. There we go. Oh, we lost somebody. Come back. There we go. All right. Diamond, gold, plat, grand. Lots of plats, couple diamonds. Grand, gold, diamond, bronze. Oh, we lost our bronze. Gator, I might have to swap you. Because I can't balance around you right now. Ban Frieza from all content because he plays DPS Luna. Yeah, Gator, I'm going to have to swap you. Okay, that's a bit better. I'm going to swap one of the plats here. Yeah, golds are good. Diamonds. I'm going to swap one of the diamonds for one of the plats. And I think it should be okay. Okay. All right, once again, Team 1 You guys are going to be the Mantises. Team 2, you guys are going to be Jubilees. Let's try this again. Royd Max. Oh, who did you want, Royd Max? I still didn't catch which character you're trying to play. You got to tell me which character you're playing, dog. We're cycling anyway, so if you wanted to play one of these two. Yeah, it's Convergence. We're pulling out anyway. Misam, have you ever seen the new DPS Jeff with Venom team up? No, I have not. I just wanted to be in. Okay, gotcha. We're cycling anyway, so I can get you in here.
What's your favorite team up and which do you think is the most broken one?
Guys, I'm going to be honest. Life has been busy for me. I haven't had an opportunity to really sink my teeth into any of them. There's definitely some that are stronger. I really think Star-Lord team up is probably the most like crazy power level wise. Because it's like, it is a huge spike in what he's capable of doing. All right, let me get Royd Max in here. Let's see. Royd. Oh, you're Bugs, right? Yeah. You're B-Bugs. There you are. Okay, cool. Let me cycle you with Yorchi, I guess. Oh, you're a GM. Oh, boy. You're going to be difficult. You're a high GM, too. I'm going to put 2 of the lower GMs over here. Yeah, I'll do that. Yes, I'll do it that way. So, actually, I'll put the gold with you. Yeah, so you've got all the golds. Yeah, high GM versus the golds. Yes, I feel like this is good. God damn, that ping. Yeah, that's not great. I'm sure it'll be fine. Star-Lord Groot team up is crazy annoying. I feel like that one's good, but the team up with Adam in particular is kind of insane. The ability for him to just not only have a teleport, but also a free BRB that is exclusive to him, so it's guaranteed to get value for him, is kind of insane. But yeah, there's a lot of really good ones in here. We're going to try one more time to try to get a domination match. If we don't get it, we're just going to roll with it. Last time Gold beat the GM, true. Hornstorm hit scan nonsense will be figured out soon. Yeah, it's true. Droid Angela Ladot, the double kidnapping is fun, yeah. Back to Idrisil's Path. Here we go. One of my favorite maps. You guys know how much I love Idrisil's Path. See about Spidey team up is nerfed pretty hard now. It doesn't feel nearly as good as the old days. It's true. But yeah, there's so many. I might try to make like a tier list of them. I think that might be kind of interesting. Like just the team ups by themselves, like in a vacuum, how good are they? Right? Like ignoring the power level of the kit, how good is this? Like the rest of the kit, how good is this just by itself? Yeah, I might make a tier list on it. It could be fun. I've been studying these things pretty hard, but there's still so many. It's like drinking through a fire hose, dude. It's insane. Torch just feels unkillable at times. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, yeah. You guys probably saw this, but we've got a goal here for getting a puppy. We've been debating it for a while. We're considering it. Did that work? Really, Control Z doesn't work anymore on OBS? Are we kidding me? All right. Exclamation point puppy. Yeah. What? Why is Control Z not working on OBS? What the hell? What a downgrade. Are we serious? All right, whatever. Dog some, pup some, yes. What kind of dog? We're planning on, if we're going to get one, it's going to be like a pit bull. All right, Mantises on defense here. Here's what we'll do. If this game truly, if this really leans super hard on like one of the characters or like one of the teams are really obviously better on defense, like it's just extremely lopsided, we'll try this back on offense. We'll swap them around and see if it helps, okay?
Logan trained me for days.
We're gonna need to do a new what's the new best 6-stack team up vids? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Most. Yeah, it looks like 4 out of the 6 Jubilees are doing the vampire.
3, 2,
kind of a split 50-50 for the Mantises. Here we go. Jubilee is definitely a lot better keeping control of groups. Mantis is really good at focusing individual targets down. Jubilee easily pushing forward here, not having any trouble moving this cart. They're easily pushing it through. The Mantises are struggling quite a bit here, actually. They're trying to do some of that split up healing with that team up. Oh, it's Existence in the back with the flanking Mantis. Yeah, and Mantis is actually starting to get control of the cart. Just laying it in, missing her, missing the sleep. Trying to clean up the final one. There we go. Okay. Jubilee struggling a little bit here. Not enough orbs out. I should see at least 6 orbs out at all time for sure.
I had a blue-nosed hit. They're the best dogs.
They really are. They're great dogs. Fantastic dogs. Okay, Team Mantis struggling again a little bit here. Just a bit, though. They should be fine. No one's going to be able to get full team-ups because this would be a very different game if people were able to get full team-ups. That's another video. Oh, the flanking Mantis. Oh my gosh, Existence's flanking Mantis is going crazy. He's actually cleaning them out back there. Somebody needs to stop him. Somebody needs to stop him. Okay, they're regrouping. There is a definite skill gap between Mantis and Jubilee. Not only is Jubilee considered by the devs a harder to play character, but people are just not as familiar. How do we stop Frieza but let Existence do this? Existence is not that scary, y'all. Look at him. He's just wandering in the back alleys here. He's fine. You guys just need to not worry. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh, they're getting cleared out. The Jubilees cannot handle it. The Jubilees cannot handle it. I don't think it's a healing problem. I think it's a damage problem right now. Neeson, we made it a second round. I think we might actually. Yeah, I think we might have to swap this up a bit. Okay, they're holding zone. They're doing okay, though. You keep the vamp form for so long. So I'm saying the vamp form damage is really strong. Or I'm sorry, I'm talking about the hood. But yeah, even still, the vamp form can help out quite a bit. But all of them are just dropping. They're dropping like flies, bro. They're just going down one by one. They leave the spawn and they immediately get roasted. Could it be an unfamiliarity issue? I think it might be. It's possible. Because, yeah, these Jubilees are just not getting out the doors. They're fully getting stopped right now. They've got a couple ults ready to go, though, but so do the Mantises. Ults will mean a lot to the supports overall. She's rather hard. Yeah, she's a lot harder to play for sure. Yeah, these Mantises are playing hyper aggressive right now, dude. Extremely aggressively. Oh, no. Oh, you gotta live. Okay, here comes the ults. Jalil's got an ult up. Exotic countering with an ult on the Mantis of his own. More ults coming down one by one. But it's a total stalemate.
Are you gonna get a pure breed or a shelter one?
We're gonna get a mutt. Yeah, that's the plan at least. Okay, more ults again. They continue to fire off one by one. Both only have the same amount of ults up. It's Existence and Formula, or excuse me, and Yoshi Fan. Last on the ults, the Jubilees are finally getting some ground. They're finally starting to push through. The Jubilees actually are getting forward here. Both Mystic and Yarrow still have an ult on Team Mantis, though. Shots continue to ring out. Existence fighting them in the back yet again, dude. This man needs to be stopped. This man needs to be stopped. You guys got to do something. Yarrow playing with the ult here. Existence actually getting overshield. Oh my gosh. This hero is trash. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. The Mantises are absolutely rolling. Okay. I think we're going to need a round 2. I think we're going to need a round 2. Ooh, Bugs. A good pusher on the backside here. Mana Sensei popping up ults. This is a damage ult technically. This does deal damage. Whoa, and it really helps with that Hood team up. The damage that they can pump out through primary fire is actually really, really strong. Quite strong. Oh, but again, all that damage is pouring in. The Mantises are just finding more targets, having no issues just running them over. And that sleep is doing a lot too. It's kind of insane. I don't think they're going to be able to hold. They've got to lay it all out right here, right now. Jubilee has got to do something, dude. Oh, getting some kills. Jaleel actually getting a couple kills in this backline here. He's got ulti too. Very nicely done. Keeping his fireworks fed. Okay, they've got control. A lot of the Mantises are down. Here comes the ult out of Richie. Counter ult coming out from Jaleel. Again, more kills coming out from the Jubilees. Oh, but the ults, they have no answer. They have no answer for the Mantis ults. They have no answer. They're dropping one by one. They're dropping one by one. Formula Ron trying to stay on the zone. He's the only one left, and that is it. Mantis takes the round. Easy peasy. Damage is definitely the difference here. It just seemed like they were able to get more final hits. That sleep actually meaning quite a lot. All right, GG's. We're going to run this back for one more game. We're going to swap offense and defense. All the Mantises need to do is get past the roughly halfway mark. Let me go over here. They just need to get past roughly the halfway mark on a convoy map. We're going to go until we get a convoy map. Watch us get a domination match now. All right, perfect. We're doing one more rematch. I hate this character. Don't rematch. You're stuck here now. Yeah, we'll cycle lobbies after this. For the people who are waiting on the wings, don't worry. Everybody who's currently in this lobby is going to get kicked. Except for like maybe one of them, I think, because they paid. Halfway on first point. Yes, halfway on first point. Jubilee going out round 1 would be a tragedy. Absolute tragedy. Jubilee, I am counting on you to hold this game out. No champion Jubilees they're throwing, yeah. Stop counting. Nah, they got it. They got this. I believe in them. Predictions? Yeah, they're already up. We've only had someone in the lobby to contest existence. He's not even going that crazy. He's literally just flanking. Like, his aim isn't crazy. He's playing just normal Mantis, and he's just flanking. That's it. Y'all are coping big time. Existence is not going insane. I'm being a sneaky boy. Have you seen his aim? Like, this isn't like a, wow, that was an amazing shot. Or, wow, that was really good play. It was just like, oh, he's flanking. No one is dealing with him. The flank does a lot to disrupt the team, TBF. I think what we're learning is that if you're capable of thinking that you should attack from a different angle, you deserve at least diamond. Like, that's diamond minimum right there. All right, Mantis on offense. All the Mantis needs to do in order for us to consider this a full Mantis W, just to make sure it wasn't a fluke, is Mantis just have to get halfway through this first point, and then that's it. Getting themselves kind of set up here. All right, here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rich holding the corner here. Very nice, very nice. Mantis is exploding out the gate. Exotic clears out Bonsai Sensei, or Banana Sensei, sorry. Existence actually hanging out kind of deep in the back here. Oh, from downtown. Not quite catching it, though. And yep, it is. Mantises are easily taking this. Oh my gosh. They're just running over the top of them. Jubilee, come on. I need you to stay in this fight, Jubilee. Jubilee. Yeah, dude, they are bullying them. They're actually just bullying them, playing fully up into their spawn, just bullying them. While Yaro's the only one playing zone. He's not even close enough. He's slow walking outside the... Back up, Yaro. There you go. He figured it out. Proud of you. Come on, Jubilee. They got to stop him right here. They got to stop him right here. This is it right here. I don't think they're making it, chat. I think they missed. I think they lost, chat. I think this is past halfway. Check Mantis's HP. 275. Did they buff her HP? Huh? Both of them are 275s. Yep. Jubilee, I believe you lost. I believe this is more than comfortably past the halfway mark. These man, you know what? I gotta pull them off. This is a mercy kill at this point. That was painful, I think is the correct word. Mantis used to be 250, yet it wasn't mentioned in the patch notes. That is interesting, yeah. I was gonna say, I thought she was 250. I don't like know off the top of my head, but yeah, I thought she was 250. Okay. Well, that was abysmal. Everybody, if you played that last game, I need you out. Here's what we're gonna do in order to keep this interesting, because personally, I want to see what Jubilee is capable of. Whoever ends up winning this tournament, we will have Jubilee fight at the end. For right now, though, Jubilee, I'm sorry, you kind of got your butt kicked. Oop.
Can I be Jeff?
You can be Jeff. Absolutely, you can be a Jeff. Let's see. Jaleel. Okay, gotcha. Jaleel for Jeff. Sure, got you. Apparently, Jubilee isn't capable of much. Yeah, apparently not. Had an ad. All right. Jubilee sent out. Mantis is moving on. Next up, Adam Warlock versus Jeff. This is going to be a weird one. I fully randomized this. The only ones I intentionally seeded, or I made sure Gambit and Jubilee were exactly opposite the bracket. Everyone else, purely random. So Adam and Jeff is going to be an interesting one. If you played last game, go ahead and cycle out. I have Aloha and Jaleel and Vit. Aloha, Jaleel, and Vit. All right. Let's see here. There's Jaleel. Bugs, your connection is so terrible, dude. I cannot. All right, I got Jaleel. I need Aloha. Oh.
Jeff needs space.
Jeff needs space? What does that mean? Does that mean you want to play space? Or Jeff? Room full. If you played last game, I need you out. I also need a couple people to just back out for me. I've got a couple donators that need to get in here. Tell the people that played to exit the lobby. Yeah, if you played last time, you got to exit. Fully back out, please. Don't just jump into spectators. I need you out. Shark key. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Center. Shark key. Gotcha. And you wanted Adam. All right.
Heard the widow rework made her worse. Is that true?
Ask Existence. He was telling me that they made her worse. I'm getting a lot of mixed signals because a lot of people are upset that she got changed at all, which is insane to me. But yeah, I've heard some people say that that's true. Did the 6-stack DPS ended 3 weeks ago? That was a while ago, yeah. Okay, I got Sharky. Good. And now I just need Vit. Where are you at, Vit? Are you still in here? There you are. Perfect. All right. And Sharky wanted Jeff. So I got to make sure you and Jaleel on the same team. You guys diamond for diamond. That's good. And let's see. We have 2 golds. Ike, I'm going to toss ya so we can balance it out. Actually, Thit is silver. That's kind of rough. Oh, we have 2 silvers. Okay, wait. We can balance this then. This is easy. And then I'm going to swap one of the plats. We have a Grandmaster. Ooh, Finale, you might be a little too strong for this lobby. I might have to cycle you. Silver, gold, gold, diamond, diamond, diamond. Diamond, diamond, plat, plat. Okay, we actually need one of the plats to swap. For the diamonds, I think, right? Yeah. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay. Diamond 1 is almost Grandmaster. I'll balance it that way.
Put me on Jeff.
Rogue Carp on Jeff. Okay. Yeah, Rogue. There you are. All right, you wanted Jeff, so that puts you over here. Senzu Bean. That connection makes me so nervous. All right, I'm going to give you one more try. Zen. I think I'll cycle you? Question mark? Rogue Carp's a Grandmaster. Okay. Yes. Yes, I think this is okay. Grandmaster, diamond, 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 plat, plat, diamond, gold. These probably need a swap. I'll swap. No, Thit needs to stay. I'll swap. Shoot. Sensu, you're getting swapped. No, you can't stop with Sharky. Sharky needs to stay. It's like a puzzle. How do I do this?
I feel like the Widow changes just made her another poke character, and there are tons of better
I can agree with that. That's
options
kind of the general. That's kind of the gist that I'm hearing from a lot of the hit scan players. As long as I get Jeff, yeah, you should be okay. So, yeah, Fit was the one that wanted Adam, right? So I just need you over here. No. This actually works out good. Yeah. No, I actually had you incorrectly. This is good now. And Professor wanted Deadpool. That's fine. Okay. All right, Team 1, you guys are Jeff. Team 2, you guys are Adam. I think we're good. Do you guys see any flaws? Swap me and Frieza. Where's Frieza?
Can I get in next game, lol?
Yeah, you can grab it next game. Sure. What's that? Bioside? Yeah, sure. I can get you in here. Slot 6. Okay. Bioside. I'll just make sure you get in. Any. Okay, good. Nope. Slot 6. I don't see you. Slot 6 from bottom? Where are you? You're slot 6. Oh, down here. Oh, I thought you meant in the... Bro is blind. Shush! Okay. All right, let's do this thing. I'm going to cycle a couple times to try to get a proper domination match, okay? I'm a champion, Jeff, and I get a kick. I'm trying to keep it balanced. I'm doing my best out here, y'all. Champion don't mean squat. Hold on, let me cycle a couple times. Let me see if I can actually get a domination match. Gambling. Oh, yes, the gambling. Oh, look, there we go. Hey, what's up? Gavy? Gavy. It's Gavy, right? Not Gavy? Yeah. I think I've been pronouncing your name wrong for the entire time you've been in stream. I'm so sorry. All right, we're good. Oh, it's Zenless. Zen of Zealous. Misum, I'm bribing my way into the Gambit versus Ultron for Team Gambit. Okay. Zen Gambit. Okay. All right. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're good.
I will bring peas, no matter the cost.
What does that mean? This isn't a party, bro. Also, if you're at a party, nobody would want your peas. Oh, it's an Adam voice line. Ah. Adam brings the peas. I see. Okay. I have to join for one of these. The best strats one day and show how Rocket really plays. Infinite Born Again versus Infinite Swallows. This is going to be an interesting one. Because these two heroes could not be more different, right? Like, Jeff is a fairly high mobility support. Splash ranged on his primary fire. And meanwhile, over here, we've got more of like an ability healer. This is going to be very different. Only non-lord here. I think Jeff is the most lorded hero.
Are we doing this Monday too?
We're not planning on doing this Monday. Thank you for the flower. Yeah, we're not planning on doing this Monday. I'm hoping to have this finished basically tonight. That's the goal. At this rate, it is taking forever. We're going to do our best, though. We might go a little long.
30 seconds before you attack.
All right, the Jeffs are in position.
Stream idea. I know you already covered which team-ups were best on each character, but you could have a fun mini-tourney having mirror matches of the team-ups against each other.
Yeah, that's pretty much more or less what I said. Like, I want to see which team-up is the best by having them fight each other. Yeah. 'Tis the goal.
5, 4,
All right, here we go.
2,
Adam actually has a little bit of schmovement now. He actually can schmoove a little bit. Yeah, they got some speed. And that team up actually gives him a little bit of movement speed. All right, Jeff going in. The Power Wash Simulator has begun. Most of the Adams are taking a flanking route here. Very interesting. And immediately clean out the solo Jeff that was hanging out up here. Dropping for the top ropes at the steel chair. Here comes Adam Warlock. Hanging out. Again, not quite able to really dive here, but they are absolutely slowly ripping this out of the Jeff's jaws. Jeff's trying to hold on to it. He's got the most ground on it, but the least amount of alive players on this team, as Adam has so much survivability baked into his kit. With that free res. And, of course, the soul bond. Yeah, Jeff is really struggling here. Quite struggling. Not able to quite get rid of it, though. There it is. Okay, Adam, first to take. Can I get the next Invis game? Yes, you absolutely can. Where are my... I don't know why it didn't alert me of that, but yes, absolutely. Thank you, Yusef. Jeff's trying to lean in on their AoE attacks here. The Adams are actually pushing them back into their backline, dude. What is this? With the Adams passive down, they might have an opportunity to push in, maybe. If they can actually, like, fully shut this down. Like, if they actually can start getting kills. It's really not looking good for them, though. Look at these Adams, bro. He's, like, way into the back here. I don't remember who it was, but saying, like, they've got Champion Jeff on everything. Or Champion whatever this character. That don't mean squat, bro. That don't mean squat. Not only are you not playing regular games, but, like, that just means you got time on the character. Okay, Frieza does have an ult ready to go. A little bit low on health and playing very aggressively right now. Dude, the Jeffs can't get anything. This. They're playing footsies with each other. Yeah, Adam just has so much better damage. The Sharks do have ults. This could be huge. Oh, it's a big gulp. Sharky with a really massive gulp. As the Jeffs are slowly starting to take. There it is. Very nice. Okay, they've got to stay on zone. They're starting to get some kills. The ult might have been the difference maker. Oh, and here comes the res out of Bubbo. He goes down, but he's able to stay up because of his passive. No, he's not getting anything with it. I think he might have fat fingered it. I say that, but he actually is getting some reses with this. The Jeffs are going to have a really hard time. If they go blow for blow, I think Adam wins it on the ult game. These Jeffs are starting to get up here. They've got some percentage on. Holding is definitely a lot easier for the defense. Billy Boy looking for an ult. Only really grabbing one, though. That could be more than enough. That could be more than enough. Does he go for the spit? He does. But the Adams can fly now. You got to remember the Adams can fly. Double ulting from both Roadcarp and Jaleel. Gets a kill. They can fly, dude. You can't just spit them off the edge. Ult's coming down again. Adams just keeping their team alive. The spit. Dude, Jeffs all share the same brain cell. I swear. I swear on East Guard, they all share the same brain cell. They don't even, they all just try to do the same thing. Spitters or quitters, that's what I'm saying, dude. Professor getting one. Nope, not getting any of them. Again, dude, it doesn't work like that. Adam can fly now. Oh my gosh. This is so painful, dude. They've wasted so many ults. Adam still have ults coming into round 2. This is so painful. This damage is not counting for anything. There it is. Just jump. You gotta commit. Like, they could even try to, like, catch the other person's, like, gulp, you know? All right, the Jeffs got one more shot at making this happen. What do you mean for them to do a trade for one? Getting them off the point is better than nothing. I mean, yeah, but when the point's like 10 meters to the left, it's not that big of advantage.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And I'm out of water. The Jeffs deserve a loss for not jumping. Exactly. It's like, dude, if you're gonna go for it, then freaking send it. I get trying to like spare it, but like, you gotta like commit. What irks me a little bit more is that a good portion of the Jeffs that only took one, which at that point it's probably not worth jumping, didn't even like stick around. They spat and then they turned and walked away like that was gonna be enough.
One. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
All right, the Adams rolling out. Again, it is still Jeff. Professor's the first on the run back here. It is still Jeff to be first to take some losses here. The Adams are starting to swoop in and, like the plague, just eat all of that sushi. Just destroy them. They're going down. Ults are starting to come out, but I don't know if it's going to matter here. I don't know if it's going to matter. In terms of team-ups, the Adams are all pretty consistently sticking with the Ultron team-up. I've seen a couple with the Storm team-ups. I wish you would actually show it to us, because we don't know for certain just by looking at them. Yeah, these Adams are easily in control of this space. Easily in control of this space. Holding tab. Ah, good call. Yeah, that's a good call. That's true, that's true. I forgot it shows it from here now. Yeah, mostly Ultron. It's a fair, decent split. Like the Jeffs, yeah, it's a 4 and 2 on both sides. The Venom team up. The Venom team up really doesn't do a whole lot for them. I think the Deadpool one is the better way to go here. Yeah, and most of the Adams are doing Ultron. Surprised more Jeffs aren't doing the Venom team up. I think the Deadpool one's a little bit better because they don't need anybody nearby. They can use it on themselves. That's not fair for the baby sharks. Dude, look at Champion Jeff. Lord Jeff. Champion Jeff. This is like the only guy that's not a champion. Or a lord. Lord. Champion. Like, literally only one isn't a lord. Meanwhile, you got non-lord, non-lord, one lord, non-lord, non-lord, non-lord. Like, it doesn't get more in favor for the Jeff players here in terms of experience, dog. The Atoms are doing a really good job of keeping each other alive. Like, they can keep themselves alive. Whoa, good hit. But they're really doing a good job of keeping it up with each other. Ooh, with the gulp. Can they get more? Oh, no. They're all right back immediately. Oh, my gosh. That gulp basically did nothing. That's so sad. Jeff's giant head against the hit scan character. Yeah, but he does have oblivious cuteness. It helps. Here we go. Jeffs are popping ult. Oh, good gulp. Good gulp. Time it out. Okay, do they get the res off of it? No. Good timing. Oh, but Bubba's popping it up, and then they're all right back, dude. Oh, my gosh. Oh, but Professor's going for it. He's going from downtown. Oh, he only gets one. And he dies for it, too. Oh, it is not looking good. There it is. There's no way. Yep, they're all popping ult. Adam's king in aura farming. And in this tournament, they're taking another one. Yikes. Jeff sent out. Bit of a rough matchup for Jeff. I will agree. I will agree. But, like, dude, that was quite rough. Jeff eliminated. Adam moving on. Next matchup, White Fox versus Cloak and Dagger. I swear I don't remember Adam doing so much damage. He's gotten a lot better this season. All right. They needed more brain cells to win. Dude, the most infuriating thing ever. Them not jumping. All right, White Fox, Cloak and Dagger. Let's see what you got. I got Sunday for C&D, and that's it. Biocide is in here too. Yeah, Biocide and Sunday. All right.
Jeff was allergic to peas. Also, can I get in on the next Adam game?
Yeah, I got you fit. Now that you've mentioned the peace things, I'm gonna notice it now, you know. Get you for Adam. There we go. Okay, I need to just get Sunday and Biocide. Biocide, if your name is different, I need to know. Thank you, Still Drone. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, no, it was Still Drone. Okay, good. Yeah, I got it right. Okay, all right. Biocide and Sunday. Is Sunday in? Were they able to get in? Yes, they were. Okay, so I got Sunday. I just need Biocide. Are they in here? There they are. Perfect. Okay. No one has played. Yarrow, didn't you play one already? Maybe I cycled you out. Okay, let's try to balance these teams. Silver, silver, diamond, bronze. Silver, plat, right. Gold, diamond. Yeah, we have one plat on both sides. We have a fair portion more silvers. We don't have a bronze over here. I might need to cycle one of the higher ranks.
My name is King Apollo.
King Apollo? Fresh boy, gotcha. Okay. For Ultron, that's actually helpful. Thank you. Yeah, you wanted Ultron, right? Okay, I think we're good. I got knocked down during the season reset. Haven't any chance to play. Yeah. Yup. Why is Heal Dino not there? It'd be fun to do. Like a non-correct roll thing. Gamble? Yeah, I'll get the gamble in just a second. Okay. I think I need to cycle one of the highest ranks to the opposite side. Maybe like one of these diamonds. Yeah, because they got the bronze. Phantom. I think that'll be okay. Pacifist. Yeah, the non-strat healers. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Okay. All right, we got everyone. All right, cool. All right, let's do this thing. Team 1. You guys are going to be the Cloaks and Daggers. Team 2 You guys are going to be the White Foxes. Let's give this a go. Get the predictions up here. Hey, we actually got Vernon T'Challa. What the hell?
Ultron, please.
Blue Moon? Okay. 200 more bits. I got to keep it fair. Didn't I have you down for something already? I thought I had you down for something. Did I scratch you for something else? I'm losing my mind. I thought I had you. Sent a sub earlier. I think you missed it. That's it. Yep. Okay. You're good then. I was going to say, I remember seeing your name. Is your name the same in-game as it is in Twitch? And you wanted Ultron. Yes, the same. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got you. I knew I wasn't crazy. Okay, this one's gonna be interesting. I don't have a good, like, previously on Dragon Ball, Cloak and Dagger was actually like Thanos, insanely strong, ludicrously strong in 6-stack tournaments. Just absolutely the worst thing to go against. But White Fox has gotten some buffs, some changes, some reworks. Cloak and Dagger kind of the same. The new team-up system has changed quite a bit. We've got a fairly interesting split. Yeah, so the White Foxes are split 3-3 for their team-ups between Black Cat and Psylocke. But the Cloak and Daggers are all going Luna Snow. They all want May Overwatch. So this will be interesting. Foxes are all set up. Looks like everyone, as much as they say they hate the gotchas, all spent their money on the White Fox skin. Surprised I don't see any Lord Foxes. I feel like I see Lord Foxes all the time in the wild. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. They're all syncing up. Soon they shall be unstoppable. All right.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. A lot more colorful out of the White Foxes. Actually have like a bit of a rainbow, an RGB rainbow coming out. The tails, right? Meanwhile, all the Cloak and Daggers are all kind of like gray. All right, here we go. Here we go. Both about the same speed to get here. Cloak and Daggers starting to throw the shots across. White Fox starting to take up the alternate sides here.
Probably gonna be the closest one because while CMD is historically a menace in these, I just whacked a White Fox counter one-shot combo magic in melee form. So
Toss up in my eyes for sure. Oh, and the White Foxes are the first to go down. Oh my gosh, they're dropping left and right. Oh my gosh, it's just Ike left. It's just Ike, and he too shall drop. Oh my gosh. Cloak and Dagger meet White Fox in the front field and just wipe them out. Holy cow. Cloak and Dagger is easily in control right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. See if they can open up with anything else here. The White Foxes again trying to just spam that damage through the center. It's good hits. You can see some of the health is starting to get lower. But it's just not. Oh, Faint Shadow gets a kill. Oh, going into melee mode. Faint Shadow. Oh my gosh. Opening up a huge opportunity for the team. It's just one in the back here. It's just one in the back. One of the cloaks in the back. They're cleaning up. Yeah, there's the ice mode that we've seen. We saw that team up from earlier. I don't know if that team was really going to be the best for them because it takes them out. And it doesn't let them heal. White Fox immediately claps back and says, oh, hell no. She has controlled the zone. No, Cloak and Dagger lock in. Damage, I think, is going to be the biggest thing here. The Cloak and Daggers have to pretty much decide between whether or not they want to do healing or they want to deal damage. Something that the White Foxes don't have to decide on. They can just go. go and do. Some of the White Foxes are starting to take some hits. One of them goes down. That blind and that damage up front is quite devastating. A lot of the Cloaks and Daggers are on cloak mode right now, just focusing damage, pure raw damage. More continue to fall. Cloak and Daggers starting to close up the space one more time. It is White Fox currently in the lead, but not by much, not by much. Cloak and Dagger getting back onto the zone, trying to control it, trying to take up the space. Here comes the ulti out of Faint Shadow. Slamming the Fox down over and over again, but it just doesn't matter. It's too much damage, it's too much healing. Here come the Cloak and Dagger ults. They'll be able to fully commit to their damage zone now. White Foxes are forced to pull back. They are not able to compete with that without an ult of their own, using that ice mode to keep themselves alive. White Foxes starting on the run back here. They're holding their ground well, but they have lost it to the Cloak and Daggers. Ults again coming out as the White Foxes are slowly starting to lose ground. They do have a bit of room to work with here, though. It's currently only 55 to 70. Cloak and Dagger readying themselves up for the next fight. Lots of ults ready to go at any point. Big Sans, the only one's ready to go on the ult on the White Foxes. He might try to send it just to try to bait out a couple. Here comes another Us Against the World. Big Sans does indeed decide to send the ult. That's not going to be enough damage. Absolutely will not be enough damage to punch through that Cloak and Dagger ult. The White Foxes are forced to retreat. Phantom is trying to keep the Dream alive, but so many of his Fox friends are down. He's going to go down soon as well. They're just dropping like flies. Yeah, it's a massacre out here. Cloak and Dagger in control. It really does seem like the ult is the big deal here. Oh, Zealous in on the flank from behind. He's not able to hold it, though. He gets the overtime. It might be something. Maybe they can get another ult out. Yes, they can. Sodblood. Let's rip an ult. It might not be the best choice here. Okay, White Fox on the first engagement. Technically the second, but like that first couple hits, it's quite good on their half. They're able to get quite a bit of zone. The Cloak and Dagger's ult just proved to be a little too strong. Round 2. Ults really were the deciding factor. Cloak and Dagger spent their ults pretty aggressively there. Only one left, and Richie's only about halfway through. Meanwhile, Faint is almost 75%, and 2 ults are ready to launch. Easily, the White Foxes have advantage.
Can I be in this next round?
In this next round? Sure. Did I already have you for that? No, I had you for Jeff. Thank you. Thank you for the donations, y'all. Massively appreciate it. Fox have ult advantage, but her ult isn't that good. Yeah, it isn't that good against the other ults, right?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What's up, Frenzy? Zealous looking for a potential flank here. The action is low. He can open up with something potentially big. It could be huge if he plays his cards right. Shark poke. Does he decide to pop? Nope. Holding back the team. Okay. Damage is good here out of the White Foxes. And they're going to get the first zone for sure. Oh, here comes the ult. King Apollo first to pop up ult. Zealous, Zen, and Ike both popping up the ult to try to counter. They're taking big hits, though. Big hits. Zealous does indeed get a kill off the ult. 2 kills to follow. Faint Shadow's got an ult on the follow-up potentially here, too. Okay. Here comes Richie's ult. Yeah, it's going to be an ult battle here for sure. Both teams trying to hold it out as best they can. Here comes another White Fox ult. They just can't get through all that healing. But that ult, as soon as it expires, they're going down. As soon as it expires, they're down. Dagger taking a couple kills.
We need a massacre emote.
Massacre emote. True. Yeah, that'd be good. How do you even represent that? Foxes are in the lead, and they're holding ground. All they got to do is just keep up the pressure. If they can keep these cloak and daggers off of the zone, prevent them from getting ult onto the zone, they might have a chance. Good kills in the back alleys here. These little skirmishes off to the side. They're trying to just funnel in some heals. Yep, lots of heals right through this doorway here. Here comes yet another ult out of Cloak and Dagger. Super Bob. Excuse me. Super Bob. Coming to counter. Sunday on the counter ult as well. And the Foxes are falling. Oh my gosh. Look at the top right. The Foxes are going down. Phantom's trying to keep the dream alive. The healing is just not enough. It's just not enough. He's going down. Foxes are on the run back. Okay, they're in overtime though. That's a really big deal for them. They just need to bait out these last two and they have an opportunity. If they can just live it. They just need to live these ults. It's going to be a major battle through this choke point right here. Major battle. I don't think they realize that this Cloak and Dagger is actually quite alone. They could easily jump her. I think they're playing a little scared though. Going in on Fox mode, yeah, trying to make it happen. And the heals up. Bob moving on the side. Here comes Sans' ult, and he is able to attract 2 of the Cloak and Dagger ults. 2 of them. And he's staying up for the duration of it too. This is huge. This is absolutely huge. That is a massive amount of ult economy just thrown into the gutter by the Cloaks and Daggers. White Fox is really close to taking this zone back. Kills are starting to come off. Ults are ready to go. Yes, I do believe they will take it. There it is. There it is. They just got this one last kill. Oh, and the ult coming up just in time by the bio side. It might be enough. Or was it too expensive? Did they overinvest here? Because they easily can keep the dream alive. Trying to use the Luna Snow team up, and as soon as they fade, they're out of there. Over investment on the Cloak and Dagger side that could potentially be devastating coming next round. Big round for the Foxes. Yes, they're coming into this round with 3 ults charged and ready to fire. 3-to-1 ults is a really big deal. This really is a matter of which team can cycle these ults more properly. Fox's ults are coming up just a bit faster, proving that bit have a little bit higher value. Damage-wise, they seem to be about the same. I actually would give Cloak and Dagger the slight advantage in terms of damage here.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go.
Capture the missionary.
Be nice to people in the chat, please. YouTube, I see you. Be nice. What you said is fine. Just don't take it any further. Big opening skirmish between the two of them there. Most of the Cloak and Dagger seem to be pushing into the back alley around the left-hand side flank to try to keep themselves afloat here. Meanwhile, the Foxes are meeting them at the zone themselves. Yep, and the Foxes are first to get control easily through here. Easily. Cloak and Dagger starting to get an escort of damage coming in. Can they get anything to actually clear it out? Ult's coming down. White Fox ult first. It's minty green. I wonder if it smells like spearmint. I've actually never seen the fox of that color. Yikes. Yep, and it is the Foxes to control. Fox is on the control. Okay. All right. Yeah, trying to get the damage in here. The downside for this one really is, yeah, the That Luna team up is only doing so good. If they aren't with anybody, it could be devastating. Yeah, they're able to get back, though. Good on them. Okay, here comes the ults. Both sides. Both Goose with the Cloak and Dagger ult and Feint with the Fox ult trying to match them power for power. Oh, but the Foxes are dropping. Here comes a whole bunch of Foxes. Oh, no. That might be an overcommitment on the Foxes side. With the Cloak and Dagger ult on deck, they're easily going to live out this Fox ult. Oh, that was a massive fumble out of the Foxes. That was a massive overinvestment. This might be their loss. All it takes is one of the Cloak and Daggers to get ults, and yep, here it comes. Here it comes. They're going to have a damn hard time clearing this out now. A really hard time. This is going to be bad. And meanwhile, King Apollo also has ult. Bioside does get the ult down. He's able to get it back so quickly. It's like it doesn't even matter. Yeah, this is going to be massive. They've got to get control of the zone there. This doesn't do anything for them until they can actually get control. Even with this, the well-staggered ults, Cloak and Dagger still aren't quite able to do it. Still aren't quite able to do it. Yeah, Sunday, another ult coming down, but they're still not. Oh, here we go. There's the Foxes. They're starting to drop. Yep. There's the Cloak and Dagger. They've got the hold. Okay. They've got it. They've got the hold. Now they just need to keep it for the last percentage. This is coming down to everything they've got. User 172 is your final warning. I've given you a shot across the bow. I'm now calling you out. Chill or you're getting banned. Don't need you heckling my other viewers. Oh my gosh, it is a cluster up in here. The Foxes decided to go top down. Interesting. They're better in the melee range, though, but that is kind of what the Cloak and Daggers want them to. Kind of a bit of a stalemate. No one's really able to do anything. Feint Shadow does have an ult. Does he decide to pop? Oh, he's not going to get the opportunity to. Zealous is next to have ult. Yikes, they're dropping like crazy.
Keep going.
Okay, they've got time to work. They just need one good, clean wipe, and the Foxes take it. Cloak and Dagger's definitely not going to let them have that opportunity, though. Is this where the Cloak and Daggers lock in? The Foxers are coming back with a army of ults. Both Phantom and Super Bob all popping them out. The Cloak and Dagger ult coming out to try to counter. Lots of exchange of damage, and some of the Foxes are starting to go down. They can't drop it here. They've got to commit. They've got to commit. Feint Shadow's taking massive damage here. Zealous in, soon to follow. There it is. Double ult out of the Cloak and Dagger. Double ult out of the Cloak and Dagger. But the Foxes are still dropping. Oh, dude, that triple Fox ult might have been the game changer. That might have been it. Oh, my gosh. There it is. Cloak and Dagger taking the game. Wow, that was down to the wire, baby. Oh, my gosh, that was down to the wire. Holy cow. White Fox really looked like she was about to take that. There was a triple Fox ult. Yeah, earlier there was a triple Fox ult, and it really threw off your guys' momentum. But there you go, Cloak and Dagger. They're taking it. This duo right here was the bane of the last 6-stack tournament. They're proving their powerhouse status yet again, and they're knocking out White Fox out of this tournament. And it is Cloak and Dagger moving on. Next up, Invisible Woman versus Luna Snow. All right, I have, let's see, I got Bioside taken care of. I got Jaleel. I don't have anybody for Luna. That's just Jaleel. Jaleel and Yusuf, yeah. Jaleel and Yusuf. No one wanted Luna. Okay. Jaleel and Yusuf get invis. Let me make sure I got them. I got Jaleel. I need Yusuf. I'm assuming this is you. I'll swap you two. Let's see how you guys look. Frieza, didn't you play last game? Pretty sure you guys played last game. No, he didn't? Okay. Diamond, gold, plat, silver, diamond, bronze. Widow's thighs. What are you doing down in bronze? Okay, we need to cycle one of these here.
Thus isn't for me to play. This is to make sure Frieza doesn't play a Luna.
Oh, am I gonna allow that? To not put Frieza on Luna. Am I gonna allow somebody to donate specifically so somebody can't play? That feels like that might be a little much. Bro.
Can I genuinely get in Punta's Azer?
Yeah, sure, I can get you in. Punta? Sure. You just want in anywhere? Just this once. Frieza, do you have a response? What's your reply? It should cost more, but I'll allow it. What's your reply? I'm leaning towards the side of letting that happen. Money talks, Lamau.
Frieza for Luna.
Oh, we got a fight. It's a bidding war.
What did I miss?
You missed? People are fighting in the chat. Thank you, Lucky. Luckless. Thank you, Luckless. Yeah, your people are fighting in the chat over this. Okay, currently I have Frieza on Luna. I've got a thumbs up on Frieza on Luna. If I'll let donations decide it, but right now it is I'm letting Luna play. Oh, you are actually Yusuf. You're not Joseph Ballin. Oh, my bad. All right, let me get you in here.
No Luna.
Oh my gosh! Dude dropped 1,000 bits to get you off of Luna Snow, bro. He fucking hates you, dog. Oh my gosh. All right, Yusuf, let me get you in here. Widow size, I think you're just too low rank. Yeah, Yusuf is at least a little higher. Damn! He hates you, dog. Let him cook. Oh, Existence just dropped 10 subs for it. Oh, we're close. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, this might happen. Justice for Frieza. All right, it's back to Frieza being allowed. Existence is dropping 10 subs to keep him in. What the hell is happening? Frieza's being bid over. Let Frieza cook.
Yes, Luna.
Yes, Luna. Okay. Yeah, I think it's being allowed.
No Luna.
No, Luna. No, that's not enough. 10 subs is not the same as 500 bits. It's significantly more. That was 10 subs, right? Yeah, that's significantly more. He still got it. And look at this. We got the puppy goal. Let's go. Let's go. Let random decide. No. He's absolutely, Existence is thrown in way more for that. Yeah, if you got a sub off of this match, give him a W. Give him a thank you. Their pettiness shall be your benefit. Welcome to TDT. Their pettiness is our benefit and our entertainment. I would drop a lot of money to ban Frieza. Oh yeah. Quintez, let me get you in here. I need somebody to back out for me, please.
Frieza didn't do nothing. He's just a poor interstellar conquer.
I don't know. He did call a group of people monkeys. Like that seems a little not quite like that. That's not allowed, you know. At least I'm not going against Frieza's Luna. Yeah. You did what? You guys never watched Dragon Ball, apparently. Alright, let me get Puntas in here. I need somebody to back out. If you played last game, or if you played any game, please do me a favor and back out for me, please. Let me see. Do I have anybody else for anything? Some people didn't have a childhood. Like, that's fairly well known. Like, that's fairly, like, common knowledge that Frieza's a really bad person. Dragon Ball, not the chatter, yeah. Duh. You think an intergalactical conqueror is referring to the chatter in stream? Subbed again, not for this game, but for the next one. Okay, sub. Sunday, got you. Okay, all right. Let me get Sunday down here. For C&D, I assume.
Frieza is an innocent intergalactic conqueror.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, you guys thought that was referring to the actual chatter in the stream. Okay. Let's see. It is Invis and Luna. Right. Invis and Luna. I just have people for Invis. I need Yusuf, which I've got. Right. There's Puntas. Okay, great. Got Puntas. Jalil for Invis. Is Jalil in here? Yes, I got him. I got Dagger and Yusuf. I got Yusuf in here, right? Yes. Okay, perfect. I think we've got everybody. I don't think I've missed anybody. I think we're all good. Yeah, I think we're all good. Okay. That's good. Ultron hasn't done yet. Gambit hasn't done yet. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're good. Gamble, please. I'm getting the gamble up. Give me a second. Guys are fighting over somebody who hasn't even friggin' played the game yet. Okay, predictions going up. Who's been knocked out already? You can take a look here. Anybody who did not move on to the next round is out. Take a look there. People on YouTube, by the way, if you join us over on Twitch, there are drops available if you're one of those people that got your stuff linked up. So just a heads up, just an FYI. Side is Luna. Luna's going to be on the right side. I'm going to move people around here because Jalil wanted Invis. Let's see. Oof, I can't really give a whole lot here. Yeah, this is going to be kind of tough. All right, and Putis wanted just kind of anything. Yusuf wanted Invis specifically, so let me swap them. Oof. Yep. Okay. Okay, I think this is going to have to be it. We do have 2 Grandmasters going up against Frieza's Luna. So, just so that it's somewhat fair. People are cheering for you, Frieza. Yeah. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. I think we're all set. I think we got everybody. I think we're fine. It's 10K on Luna. Oh, my gosh. All right, Team 1, you guys are Invis. Team 2, you guys are Luna. Let's see if we can get an actual Dom match. That's actually a Dom match. Wow. I'm scared. You should be. Everyone on Luna was on PC. Ugh. I'm sure it's fine, right? I'm sure it's fine. Puppy goal is full. Yeah, we got the puppy goal. So we'll have to go get a puppy at some point. If you guys thought my flank mantis is scary, good luck. Yeah. You guys could ban Luna. No, don't do that. Don't do that. It's a joke. We'd have to cycle again. We'd be here all day. Let me get some water while you guys slow down.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh, I have so much time. I have so much time. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to fill up my water bottle in time. I got time to stand up my desk. All right. Okay, yeah, Flame Shield seems to be the popular one. Let's take a look. Yeah, it is extremely popular. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is the only one that the Invises are taking. This is going to be interesting. Bigger shields, bigger damage. It might be enough to deal with the heavier damage of the Luna Snows. This might be enough. The Lunas seem pretty split between Adam and White Fox.
The battle starts in 5.
Here we go. Luna's definitely going to get to the point faster. Here is the man in charge right here. The one that everyone now you guys are catching this in the YouTube video. Like tens of dollars thrown to keep this person off of Luna and on Luna. I'm curious where this is going to go. This will be the match of the century here. Lunas are absolutely going to be the first to get into the points. But those shields doing quite a bit. Frieza's starting to assault the backline, starting to put some pressure on him back here. Damage just starting to pour in. Nice freeze, and Frieza gets the first kill. And another flank. It is absolutely Luna Snow starting to take these W's here. And the Invises are struggling big time. Oh my gosh, just getting blasted. Just getting blasted. Invisible Woman can't keep up. Oh, almost a good push. But nope. Yarrow doing their damnedest to try to keep it alive. Trying to push them off. Oh, actually gets a push. Very nice enough for us, says Sabine in the chat. Lots of damage again pouring in here. The Lunas are starting to get even more kills. Yikes, dude. Oh, but Yusuf actually on the zone. Trying to keep him off for just long enough. Oh, not quite able to get that cap. Not able to quite get that back cap here. Invis can't double their ults, it's true. One of the things that is built into the Invisible Woman's ultimate for some reason is the inability for them to play more than one ult at the same time. Something that the Luna Snow does not have, so it's possible the Luna Snow ends up wasting ults by doubling down, while the Invises literally don't have that option. But those freezes mean so much, dude. They're dropping like crazy over here. Oh, but a couple Lunas are going down too. Yeah, it is definitely Invis. Good damage, good damage. Almost able to get the cleanup, but not quite going to be enough. Not quite going to be enough. DPS Luna can't hurt you, the DPS Luna in question. Yeah, let's take a look at Frieza here. Oh, as I say that, Yarrow actually secures a kill on him. The Lunas have full control of the zone, though. They haven't let this go even once. Not a single time. The Invises have got to come up with a game plan. No ults have really been on deck yet. Decent damage, okay. Solvent gets a kill. Another one bites the dust. Hold up. The Invises are fighting back. The Invises are fighting back. More dropping. Okay, Invis. Proven she's not done just yet. Invis has control. Luna Snow is on the run back. Oh my gosh. Trying to do some shots here. Trying to get them split off from the sides. Oh, but they're getting run down again. They got to stay defensive. Invisible Woman is a lot more defensive of the healer, whereas Luna Snow is a lot more offensive. Frieza, the man with the plan, back in charge of the zone again. Everyone's fairly close on ultimate. It's actually Invisible Woman who's the closest on getting theirs. They're trying to stay onto the zone. If they can just hold out long enough to get an ult. Yarrow does have the ult. He's popping it up. They've got to stay on the zone now. They've got kills. And Zeki pops up the ult, countering the Luna. It's a lot back and forth. It's a lot back and forth. Both teams laying it all out here. Again, we talked about this. The double Luna ult might be devastating. Jalil's ult has expired. Costly. There it is. As you can see here, look on Shab. He's got ult ready to go, but he actually can't pop it. The game won't let him. This is massive advantage to Invisible Woman, and they take control again. Luna Snow has not taken this match just yet. Zeki's like massively split out. He's going down. Okay, they have control. They have control. Using guerrilla tactics, the Invisible Woman, yeah. Jump they ass. Get him. This is so good for them. The perfect ult cycling would be their win con. Yeah, it seems to be. Like, Luna Snow seems to be winning the neutral, but they are losing big time on the ult game. These kills coming in, though. They've got to start casting ults. They've got to start going. They can't hold off on these. There's the ult. Okay. Yusuf has control here. Jalil trying to keep him up. There's no way they're getting anything out of this with the Luna ult on deck. Shab's able to bring it up from the high ground. Very nice with the steel chair. He's throwing it down on top of the Luna Snow. But they've got no ult ready to cycle in. They've got to come up with a new game plan. It's got to be pure raw firepower at this point, but both teams at 99%. Their game plan right now might be just to simply get ults. Just to simply stay alive. Good healing out of these two. Luna Snow absolutely dominating this zone right now, but Invis Woman on the fringe is not quite giving him a chance to breathe and relax. Invis slowly starting to drop one by one, and there it is. Round one goes to Luna Snow. Double Luna ult has the same advantage of one using healing and the other using damage boosted to coordinate properly. True, but it's still not, like, you're not going to punch through an Invis ult, right? Fortunately, one Invis team runs out of ults. Once the Invis team runs out of ults, they don't have much in the tank. It's true. Yeah, it really is coming down to Luna Snow, again, has the advantage in neutral. When the ults aren't on deck, they're absolutely taking it. But when the ults are in play, Invis has this. It's just a matter of can they keep them in play. This perfect microcosm of the game state. These patches in better neutral versus better ulti-con. Yeah, I agree. Alright, here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
Alright, we
missionary.
saw Frieza last time put down some big damage. Get some big kills. Let's see if we can see some spicy plays out of them yet again. Being very aggressive. These Lunas can be a lot faster overall. Hell of a lot faster. Oh, Frieza gets a little too big in the bridges and gets shut down. Invis has an advantage on the man. And they're getting some more kills to follow. With these healer matchups, with one goes down, it can be a really devastating prospect. They need some healing. There they go. They're starting to keep it up. They're starting to keep it up. Frieza's on the run back here. Luna has so much better speed, mobility. And they're just getting these kills. That was a great opening engagement out of the Invisible Woman. It really was. But as soon as the Lunas were able to get their feet underneath them so fast, dude, they move so much quicker. Frieza playing again this really aggressive forward DPS Luna. Really, really aggressive. Finding somebody on the background here. He's actually playing a bit more defense than we've seen him play. He's getting those kills though. Absolutely, absolutely.
I was worried.
Invis lurking on the wings. There's an opportunity for them to get something here. There's the ulti. There it is. There it is. All they got to do is just start getting some kills now. Make something actually happen. Luna's going to definitely have an ult to counter. Yaro is on the counter follow-up. There's the Luna's ult down. It's flame shields all over the place, bro. Another ult comes out, the Leal, and another ult comes out from the Lunas. Lunas are coordinating these ults really, really well. Invises are starting to fall just a bit. This damage needs to come in hard and heavy if they want to get something. Costly's got an ult. He's the only one on the run back, though. They got to do something here. That Luna ult is doing a lot of work for them. Sensubean's got the ult, and Luna is starting to win the ult game, too. Invis does have one more ult in the tank, and the Luna Snows are out of ultimates. This might be the opening they need. Oh, but Costly goes down! I think that's it. I think that's it. There's no way. Losing that ult was critical. Yep, that's it. That's game. Oh my gosh. What a game. Surprisingly, it wasn't Frieza on the MVP. It was Nzeki. Congratulations, Nzeki. Alrighty. Well, maybe not totally a surprise, but Luna Snow is moving on. Invisible Woman is eliminated. Okay, next up, Ultron versus Gambit. Now, we might think of Ultron as being not the greatest of healers. However, when he's stacked up, he's devastating. All right, if you played the last game, I need you to fully leave the lobby, please. Fully back out. Let's see who we got here. I have Fresh Boy, King Apollo, Zen, and Blue Moon. All right. Once again, if you played last game, I need you to back out of the lobby, please. Give somebody else a chance. Yeah, I got you, Zen. I need to get in spectate. Need to get in spectate. As in, you're not in spectate right now, or you are already in spectate and you need help. Once again, if you played last game, you need to go out. Not just like hang out in the wings. I need you out. Nothing personnel. Just is the way it is. All right, King Apollo, there we go. You wanted Ultron. Let's see. Did anybody not cycle properly? No, I think everyone's good. Okay, Apollo got in. Excellent. Good. Yeah, there's room here. I'm in. How do I get on Gambino team? Yeah, I'll get you. Okay, so I got Zen. Let's see. King Apollo, where are you at? Yeah, I got you, Zen. Don't worry. Let's see, do I have? Let's see. There's Blue Moon. Okay, good. Blue Moon wanted Ultron. So team 1 will be Ultron. Let me swap out. And King Apollo, what did you want? Ultron 2. Yeah. So I'll swap you 2 out for now, just so I can figure it out. Okay, good. Let me cross you 2 off. 1 and 2 for Blue Moon and King Apollo. And Zen for Gambit. Okay. There you are. Let's see. That you have played at least once. I'm gonna cycle you here. I know you, and this wasn't the last one, wasn't your game, but I gotta pick somebody. Okay. All right. I think we're okay. Whoop. Drop my pen 1 sec. Team 1, you guys are going to be Ultron. Team 2, you guys are going to be Gambit. With that, I'm going to need a new page here soon. Oop.
Hey Frieza, no real hate. The bidding was all in good fun. I just remembered Firefalcon getting target banned so much last tourney and was like, what if I just looked at Frieza and said, love you all.
I think he takes it as a compliment. Yeah, you get good at game, and people don't want you to play game because you're too good. I think that's compliment territory. Switch me, I'm an Ultron. Sorry, Super Bob, that's the way it go. Gosh darn it, I dropped my pen again. Hold on, I can get it my foot this time. My toes, I can get it. Yes, my dexterous toes. Let's go. Scaries and these tourneys. Yeah, Ultron's quite good. Ultron is quite good. All right, I think we're good. I think we're set. Yeah. All right, cool. Let me just make sure the teams are roughly balanced. Got a GM over here. I do not have a GM over there. I've got a silver, 2 silvers over here. A silver over here. I'm going to cycle one of the silvers to this side. Super Bob, I'll swap you out for this platinum. Yeah. Okay. That way the Grandmaster should hopefully balance you guys out. Diamonds and platinums are mostly balanced out over on the other side. I think it's okay. I think we're okay. All right. We good? We set? Yes. Am I not missing anybody else? Nope. I think I'm good. All right. Wonderful. Let me go ahead and get this once again. Team 1, you guys are Ultron. Team 2, you guys are Gambit. What's up, Zen? Apollo on Ultron. Oh, what? Did I swap somebody incorrectly? I think I did. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Damn it, Apollo. Why do you gotta be good? All right, hold on. I got you. Oh, it was free cheese I was looking at. There you go. Sorry. I mixed you two up. I'm good. We good. I think we're okay. Yeah. Sorry, I swapped you two. I swapped the wrong one. I think we're good. Yeah, we got it. We set. All right. Let me get the gambling up. Let me get the predictions up. One sec. I hate Invis is the only thing Frieza said in response. Oof, it is. Hey, chat, I'm going to turn on my air conditioning in here. Tell me if you can hear this, okay? You probably hear the beep. But can you hear the whooshing? Give it a sec. Can you guys hear the whooshing? Is it coming through the mic? Nah? Okay, cool. Especially for me, because it is hot in here. It is 97 degrees here in sunny California, and there is a computer and a PlayStation cranking out heat in this tiny office. Didn't even hear the beep. Oh, nice. All right, let's do this. Let's give this a shot. Let's see if we can actually get a Dom match. Definitely crank up the AC. Yeah, I definitely need it, dude. It's freaking so hot in here. Morocco, if only it was Krakoa. Come on, cycle a couple times. Your music's already too loud. That's partly to help out with the background noise, actually. The time. Not quite. You know what? Let's send it on Heart of Heaven. We haven't seen it in a bit. Cool. Yeah, we'll send it on Heart of Heaven. Want to try to play Adam, please? All right, got you, Yusuf. Despise this map, glad I got removed. Bad Piggies Raw. You know that music is copyright claimed? Like, I can play it on streams because I yap too much. But if I play it in videos, like, the video will get copyright claimed. Ain't that some bullshit? That's so lame. Ultron on defense should be interesting. Yeah, we'll do another thing where if, like, this really ends up being, like, a massive blowout on defense, we'll swap. Zen banned Gambit. You son of a bitch. Bruh. Zen, don't do it again. Your ass will be out. I don't care if you paid. Your ass will be out. If you slow down the stream for everybody else, you waste everyone else's time, I'll send your ass out. Oh, and we got like the worst fucking map, bro. I hate this map. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I don't want to play. I don't even want to watch this map. I want out. I want out. comp muscle memory. Yeah, they buffed his ass, dude. I'm so genuinely pissed about that. All right, Spider Island, sure, that's fine. What's the best map? Probably Museum of Contemplation. They buffed him. Yes, they buffed him. In the latest patch, they buffed him. They buffed Gambit, Phoenix, Invis, Luna. Yeah, and they nerfed Ultron. What world are we living in where Ultron needs a nerf? My hands are off the controller. You better be. I hate Ultron. He deserved it. Predictions are up, everybody. You guys should be good to go. Why is there bans? Great question. Ask Guan Guan. I'll be wanting Mantis again, of course. Of course. Need to fix the ban phase to spectators. They need to allow me to pick maps, dude.
Right heroes could make all the difference.
There just needs to be a switch in the room settings that allows hero duplicates. That's it. That's all they need to do. Just, are hero duplicates allowed? Yes or no? Let me play any game mode with hero duplicates on or off. Imagine 18v18, but no one's allowed to be a hero duplicate. That'd be actually kind of interesting. Yeah, actual customs. I don't even need a workshop. Like, a workshop is too much. Like, sure, it'd be great, but like, not even that. Just custom games. Not private matches, custom games. Right now, these are just private matches. All right, Gambit on the offense. Once again, if we feel like this is going to be a blowout, we're going to swap it over and let the Gambits play on the defense and the Ultrons on the offense. We'll see how this goes. Ultron is deceptively strong in 6-stack tournaments. If you guys have ever seen any of the 6-stack tournaments in the past, he is one to look out for. And now, because of the team up, he has a literal chip on his shoulder. He is ready to go. Here we go. Oh, it is Magneto team up versus Penny team up. Here we go. Let's see what they got. They're holding pretty far back, interestingly. A lot of the times the Ultrons play a lot more forward here, a lot more aggressive. But they're actually allowing the Gambits to get through this just a bit. Ultron's holding this high ground, and that bubble actually knocks them out of the sky. Oh, that might be devastating. Those little knockdown bubbles could be really huge for the Gambits. This is going to be a fight of the century here. Really is going to come down to the team. One of the Gambits already got a kill on one of the Ultrons. Every single time an Ultron falls, their damage drops significantly. Their healing drops significantly. And yet another is falling. The Ultrons have got to come up with a better game plan. They've got to figure something out. The Ultrons are starting to make the run back here. The Gambits having no trouble shoving this cart forward. With the correct team up and some overhealth, it's very easy for the Ultrons to get some overshield. But that anti-heal meaning a lot right now. They can't get so close. Gambit basically is firing a shotgun. The further they are away, the better. Ray just finally gets a kill out of the Ultrons. He's really struggling with it though, playing highly aggressively. Both teams pretty neck and neck in terms of ult gains too. Faint Shadow takes a big hit, almost goes down, barely to get saved by his teammates. Oh, another kill out of Gambit. The Ultrons gotta stick together. If they keep the drones on each other, they stack that healing. Those bubbles doing so much work though, dude. The team up bubble doing insane work. They're trying to stay on point. The Ultron's trying to stay on point, but they are no match for the Raging Cajuns. Gambit takes zone 1.
Time to stop them.
Ultrons are putting up a bit of a fight, but it's not quite enough. They got to come up with a new game plan. Maybe the ults will be the difference maker here. Clanker versus funny French guy with carbs, yes. Okay. Gambits are playing really far forward here. Really, really far forward. Brutal Cheese staying in on the zone. That's smart. Okay, the Ultrons have their ults ready. Keeping up the health here. There it is. There's the ults. Throwing it forward. It's big damage. They're having a hard time actually securing any kills, though. No, they are not able to secure kills. Meanwhile, Richie is able to pop an ult of his own. Yes, he's able to get a secured kill. A couple from Brutal Cheese. He's actually been doing a pretty good job of taking out some of these Ultrons. Again, so much damage coming out of Gambit, dude. So much damage. Something you'd expect the Ultrons to be a little bit better at, but damn, dude, they cannot. Gambit never folds. Oh, but it's double stacked. I actually don't know if these things stack. I have no idea. Looks like that might have been just a wasted ult. King Apollo throws up the ult. Double ult from the Gambits. Gambit never folds twice. They're so close to getting this checkpoint. So freaking close to getting this checkpoint. And it is Ultron to hold. Okay, okay. It was fairly expensive, though. But the Gambits also spent quite a bit here, too. This is definitely to their advantage. Definitely to their advantage. Gambits are going to have to make the lengthy run back here to get back into the zone. Ultrons have significant range advantages here. Significant range advantages. Quinta's being really aggressive here. Here comes the ult out of Super Bob. Trying to find any of the Gambits. Not really getting what he's looking for, though. Again, these bubbles doing a lot of work. Oh, and taking out the Gambit mid-ult, or the Ultron mid-ult. Gambits easily take control yet again. Firm pushback. And the cart is moving. And they're going to just get it right into the next checkpoint. Okay. There's still a match at play here. Gambit has been giving Ultron hell. But there is a glint of hope for Ultron. There is an opportunity for him to take something here. Oh, they're just dropping, dude. They're just dropping. It almost seems like the drones aren't stacking the same way they used to. Like a little silent nerf to them. Oh, dude. They're taking him out in mid-ults right now, bro. Yikes. Just holding them in their spawn right now, dude. Not letting them leave. Taking their lunch money. Another ult coming out of Apollo. It's doing a decent amount of work. He actually gets a kill. It's still not quite enough. It's still not quite enough, but he's gotten a couple. 3 minutes left on the clock. 3 long minutes. They got to keep the Gambits at bay. Gambits could be potentially staggered here if they can actually get some kills. If they can actually secure kills. Faint Shadow throwing up the ults. Being highly aggressive with this. Jumping in their face. Taking them out. Ultron's again on the run back. They've got to get back on the zone. Oh, a good kill out of Froggy. But it's not looking good for the rest of them. Oh, it's not looking good for the rest of them. Get free cheese. Also ready to go on ult. Almost all of the Gambits are down. Or the Ultrons. Yep, there it is. It was fairly close, but I think we have to agree. Gambit took that one. He really easily showed Ultron who was the better support here. Gambino takes the W. We'll rematch to see if it's because Gambit's only good on defense. I don't know, man. I personally, that to me looked like a pretty clear victory. Sorry, the mishap earlier. No, you're good, man. You're just letting me know when I missed something. That's all good. I'll put up a poll. To me, that seemed pretty one-sided. Poll's going up. There's pizza? Yeah, you missed the pizza voucher on the way in. You just have to take one. I mean, you can't get it now. You're already through. The security's not going to let you back in. But if you didn't get your pizza... dude, if you didn't get your pizza voucher, they're not going to let you have pizza. There's only so much to go around. Dude, if you didn't get pizza, dude, I'm genuinely so sorry. I'm a loyal... Dude, there was a big sign at the front doors that said... Free pizza for subscribers. Take a voucher. You passed through security. You didn't get a pizza voucher. I don't know what you want from me. There's only so much I can do. Clearly you hate Italians. Yes, it's the Italians' fault. Those damn Italians and their salami. Not Gambit, who would be the healthiest, best support. What do you mean healthiest? Isn't healthiest for the game? Ooh, okay, there's a pretty hefty vote for a rematch. All right, we'll run it back for a rematch. No, stay in. We'll run it back for a rematch. Here we go. I got out. Now I'm going to back out anyway. I need a convoy map. Thought it was different teams. Why did you back out? I specifically took a poll for a rematch. Bruh. Healthiest for the game. You're not going to like my answer. You're not going to like my answer. Alright, Puntas is back. Alright, cool. Are you on the right team? What team are you supposed to be on? I threw the piece of paper away. These mighty dancers, why don't you like pizza? No, I was speaking for existence. I love pizza. So we're on Team Gambit. Are you on the right team? Blue Moon, yeah. They wanted Gambit, right? No, they wanted Ultron. Yeah, you're good. I think we're good. I don't like pizza because I'm full. I'm full of the tism. I see. Alright, I think we're good. Let's roll. Bruh. Yeah, I think the healthiest support for the game is Mantis. She's easy to pick up. Requires skill to be good with, doesn't pump out ludicrous amounts of healing. Her ult can keep people alive, but still can be countered. And she has good defense for herself. When did Frieza get in here? Yeah, Frieza, I think you gotta go. I think we're gonna throw off the balance, the delicate balance that we have going here. Yeah, get out of here. How about Archduke? How you doing? Gold? Yeah, that should be fine. Diamond, silver, gold. Yeah, that's fine. I think you're okay. I think Adam's healthiest support. I think Adam's also a really healthy support. Celestial Husk. Now we get a freaking one? Now we get the damn... No. We get Dom now. No, it has to be Convoy now. I am Italian. What are you going to do about it? I don't care. I don't care. Now the British, on the other hand, can't stand him. Watch 6 Dom maps in a row. Yeah. Fuck you too, Amisum. Ghibli low-key would have been a great fit for the last meta. Yeah, I agree. I think Ghibli's a fantastically designed character, honestly. Weeza. Alright, that's pretty good. Go stab someone or something British like that. Vantis DC'd. Son of beach. I mean, faints? I think he's back. I think he's okay. Oh, Ruffia, thank you so hard. Don't you? We hit it. I don't know if that's British. That sounded more like Welsh. Maybe Scottish. Man, it's already a top 3 support. The damage boost is just so valuable. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, she's great for the game. Like, I think if more characters were designed like Mantis, I think the game would be in a better spot. Welsh and Scottish are British. They don't count. Come on. They do. No, they do not. You can drive down like a mile, and that's a different group of people.
The right heroes can make all the difference.
They're British, but not English. That's, yeah, sure. Jeff's good for the game. Jeff, I don't mind. I think some people hate Jeff, but I do think he's actually fairly good for the game. It's like any character that has a lot of depth without a lot of complexity. Jubilee's actually a really good example of this. A character that's relatively easy to pick up and understand for the most part, but kind of hard to execute on. Good place to start. Somebody that actually requires skill to get good value out of. Great start. This is the U.S. education system in full force right here. Listen to you. Listen. I have watched literally every season of Taskmasters, okay? I'm basically an expert. I'm not even joking. I've seen every single season of Taskmasters, some of them twice. So that means I know everything there is to know about the British culture and the British country. People already complain about triple support and just get it more commonly? Nah. Okay, that is a redeemable factor meme. I'm actually impressed. I love Taskmasters, bro. Anyway, let's see if they have anything here. My money is on Ultron getting stuck at these doors right here. Oh, I say that, but here we go. They're actually getting a bit of a push. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Ultron better on offense. Ultron might be better on offense. Yeah, they're actually setting them on their ass. What is happening here? Ultron rolling this team right now. If they do it faster, we're going to give it to Ultron. If they can do it quicker, they're taking it. It's definitely a skill diff last time. I mean, we'll see. The bubbles really don't seem to be landing quite as well. Ultron's just easily hanging out in the sky. They've got the zone contested here. The Gambits have got the zone contested. Some of the Ultrons are starting to drop, though. This is what we saw last time. There was a bit of a good start, but then it started to fall apart really quickly. Really quickly. Like one of them fell and they all soon fell following like a bunch of dominoes. Oh, but he's going down. Yeah, hold up. They're staying in it, though. They're staying in it. The damage is definitely necessary here. Absolutely necessary. This bonus health is going insane on Ultron. Some of these Ultrons reaching around up to 500 health. Rather use the bubble for the healing to get more sustain. Yeah, I think if they played more bubble and just went hard on the offense, they could make something happen. But yeah, Gambits are really having a hard time. They're really having a hard time. Got a couple of them on this zone, though. A couple of them staying up. Oh, here comes the ults. And Zeki popping up the ults. Finding Puntas in the background. Not quite able to get any more. Here comes Richie with the ult of their own. And easily getting a kill. It really did seem like chaining these ults together were a big deal for the Gambits. Oh, he's just sending it. Yeah, well, he goes down, though. Okay, okay. Did you hydrate? I did hydrate, yes, thank you. It's a lot closer this time. But yeah, the Gambits are starting to get their feet dug in. Ultron needs to start going a lot faster. A lot faster. Oh, that damage. Oh, that damage. The Gambits do have an ulti. A lot of them got an ulti. Brutal Cheese decides to be the first to pop it down. They got to land their shots now. Damage is amplified. Healing is amplified. Speed boost. Jump boost. Oh, it's not quite enough. It's not quite enough. Ult's coming out. Double ults to counter. Huge splash of damage. Blue Moon trying to double up as well. Oh, and Sensu on the third. Ults are coming up from the Gambits just to try to keep the dream alive. Yeah, they're holding quite well. The Gambits are holding quite well. I think this is going to be an Ultron loss because the Ultrons did not hold nearly as well on the first defensive point. They struggled massively. Like, yes, the maps are different here, but we're seeing a very confident defense here. They've taken a couple blows, but they've never quite folded. Super aggressive out of these Gambits. Okay, and Zeki is the ult. Playing highly aggressively, diving it into the back. Oh! Taking out 2. Nice play. Taking out 3. Incredible work. Incredible work out of Inzeki. Great use of the ult. Only 2 Gambits left. 1 Gambit left. Okay, yep. They might get the zone here. They might be able to get it. Zealous is the closest to it. Can he reach it in time? Can he reach it in time? Oh, not quite. Almost, Zealous. Almost. All right, Ultron keeps the dream up. It's definitely slower. The Ultrons have got to step on the gas if they want to get there before the Gambits finish their last match. Keep hitting. Oh, they hitting real hard. Yeah. Definitely a more practiced Ultron team here. The shots are a lot more consistent out of Team Ultron here. Gambits are smart. They're pulling back a little bit, licking their wounds, getting themselves reestablished before they go back in. They're strong together. Both teams very much making use of strength in numbers. Richie popping up ults. Now's their time. Oh, it's so much, but it's not quite able to finish off the last. Can he clean up? They gotta bounce between the two. They got a couple Ultrons down, but it's not enough. There's another one biting the dust. Ultrons are starting to fall. 2 minutes left on the clock. Again, Ultron really has to step on it. Really has got to step on it. Huge splash of ults, but it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. The Gambits, again, are still holding here. Still holding. 1:30 left. Oh, one of the Gambits drops. One of the Ultrons drop. It's a pretty even blow. Gambits are suffering a few more losses than they'd like. They have ults on deck. Oh, the focus fire going actually kind of crazy on Team Ultron. They're playing a lot more aggressively here, swooping in to try to push them out. The Gambit's using this energy bubble to try to keep them at bay. Zealous Sins got the ult down. Now they're playing super aggressive on their own. Ultron's doubling down on the ults. Focus fire going crazy. Oh my gosh. Not quite able to sweep them off the zone. Not quite able to get it. Oh, very nice out of Faint Shadow. Very, very nice. Archdukes keeps up the ult to keep the team up. Gambit looking like he's gonna hold it here. Joseph with the last attempt at an ult out of the Ultrons. The only one left to maybe even have anything is Sensu being medic, and he's at 86%. It is easily the Gambits to hold here unless something drastically changes.
Going to overtime.
Quintazza got an ult here. Here we go. Here we go. This is the last thing that the Ultrons have to chew through. If they can get through here, they win. Sensu Bean actually does end up getting that ult. Can they do anything with it? No, the ult's coming down from Gambits to keep them alive. But again, the Gambits haven't quite been able to get them off of the zone. Not quite. They're still holding on. The Ultrons will not go down easy. It's all or nothing right here. Lots and lots of healing. This ult might be the game changer. They've already pushed it to overtime, though. Can the Gambit stay in? Another Gambit ult on deck. Oh, a huge dive out of Zen. Oh, but they're still dropping. They're still dropping. The Ultrons are still securing some of these kills. It's big damage, but the Ultrons are actually staying close enough together to really stack up that healing. They're doing a really good job of keeping that healing up. Archdukes decides to pull out just a bit. Keeping himself alive. He's playing healthy. He's keeping himself alive. There comes Faint Shadow. There's the damage. They've got to punch through this Ultron line. Oh, and there it is. And they're starting to crumble. Yep, there it is. There it is. I think this is over for Ultron. I don't think they recover from this. I don't think they recover from this. There it is. Yep. Well, there you have it, folks. Ultron was a lot better on offense, but he still could not take it from the man with the cards. And that means officially and twicely, Ultron has been defeated and Gambit is moving on. All right, that was our first set of rounds. Next up is Deadpool versus Mantis. Why is my mouse like that? Stuck like that. Weird. Huh. Why are you glitching? Stop. Goodness gracious, what in the world was that? All right, Deadpool versus Mantis.
TDT stream nutritional facts. 100% calcium, 100% milk, 100%
McCord's
milk.
playing
Ford
Deadpool.
playing
All right,
Deadpool
thank you,
PLS.
McCord. Okie dokie. Deadpool versus Mantis. Both kind of DPSs in their own rights. Me some. Don't you want the champ Deadpool playing? I mean, if you can get in. I have Existence from Mantis, Professor for Deadpool, and Milklord for Deadpool. Alright, if you played with us for the last game, I need you out. Out, out. Quintazza, that means you. Who else? Froggy, I think, also as well. I think those two for sure. Like the chair. I did like the chair. It was a good chair. Sitting in spectators. Yeah, I put you in because you needed a spot. We needed a spot for you. I'm pretty sure Froggy was in the last one. Was he not? Am I tripping? I need to get Professor in here though. Let's see. There should be room. There you are. I'm like 90% certain. He was, yeah. I'm like 90% certain. Okay. Professor's in. There we go. Where is Milklord? Is he in here? No. There was room. Where you at, Milklord? There he is. And both of you wanted Deadpool. Yusuf, I'm gonna swap you here. Man, Widow's Thighs, you are low rank, dude. But you got Blazehorn on the other side, so it should be okay. Yeah, that should be okay. Platinum. Swap a platinum with the platinum. Alright. Plat. Silver. Bronze. Damn, Blaze. That's gonna be tough. I think I should swap Blaze. What do you guys think? Oh, let me get the predictions in here too. Yeah, I'm surprised Gambit won that one. Honestly, was expecting Ultron to take that. Not Blaze, my man just wants to play. Bronze 3 is basically a new player, yeah. And TL and Gambit was a big help, yeah. Alright, you know what? It's fine, but I'm going to stick the Grandmaster over there so that he can balance him out. You guys already got Frieza, though.
One DP game?
You guys are probably okay. Yeah, you guys are probably fine. Yeah, this looks relatively balanced. I think we should be okay. Okay, I think we should be okay. Alright, I think I got everybody. I got Professor, I got Existence, I got Milk Lord. Right? Yes, okay. Alrighty. Alright, Team 1, you guys are going to be Mantis. Team 2, you guys are going to be Deadpool. Let's see if we can get a actual Dom match. We'll cycle a few times. Come on, I'll be climbing, yeah. Want to swap? Too bad. DP, but I'm going to Mantis. This one's kind of tough. I could see it going really either way. This run really could go either way. Because Mantis is very strong right now. Very good right now. But Deadpool's really strong with each other, you know? Oh my gosh, we got Bird and Chala. Let's go. Was the Gambit win one-sided? It wasn't really one-sided. It was fairly, like, complete. Like, Gambit definitely won, but I wouldn't call it one-sided. What's your favorite Marvel movie? Ooh, probably the first Guardians. Guardians is such a good movie. Yeah, it's good. Not one champ in sight. Nah, we got champs. What you talking about? You have Existence. You're good. Mine other than Infinity War and Endgame might be Captain America and the Winter Soldier. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I like Endgame, and obviously it kind of took over the world, but it didn't really hit me in the same way that the first Guardians did. That's a very Meesum answer. TBH. What does a Meesum answer look like, huh? Kinda wanna see how Moke plays. Alright. Why is Existence still a Mantis? Because he paid. Yes.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Actual name, if you don't mind me asking. I do mind you asking. Guardians movies are the best in the MCU by a lot. Like only Thor Ragnarok is on their level. Worst MCU movie for you. I didn't watch it. The worst ones were the ones like post Endgame. And I don't typically go see a movie until I know that it's going to be good. So like I generally will watch good movies. Or if I go and see a bad movie, I know it's going to be bad. and I'm going to enjoy it despite it being bad. Those tend to be like turn your brain off type movies, and like that is just not what I wanted from the MCU. Hotfix already in effect. Yep. Like I will make sure I do my research before I go see a movie. Let's see what the reviews are, then I'll go unless it's Spider-Man. I'm so excited for it. I'm gonna wait for the reviews on those two.
4, 3,
All right, here we go.
1.
Deadpool versus Mantis.
Area. Got it.
Both fairly decent damaging heroes, with a little bit of kind of passive feeling that they can easily pull out if they need to. Deadpool's going to be interesting because he can very, very easily get his upgrades because they're shared between everybody. We'll see if that ends up as that's changed here. No, it's definitely, they're still sharing it between each other for sure. Assistant's trying to dive into the background, not quite getting what he's looking for. Self-boost is really all they need, just the healing and the self-boost to keep it up. One of the Mantises are already down. Oh, big shutdown. Oh, another big shutdown, and it is Mantis to control.
Mission area is yours.
Unfortunately, I am biologically incapable of forming a good opinion, so if I like a movie, that always means it's objectively bad. That means you're consistent. That actually means you do know what a good movie is. The skill of the reviewer is the ability to be consistent. Not that they can say whether something's good or bad. It's just that they're consistent with whatever their take is, so that you can judge it by according to their standards. Anyway, that's philosophy for another time. As expected, it is easily... Oh my gosh, he got slept immediately. What a play, dude. The Mantises slept the only... Oh, and they got the Hela team up. Very nice. Yeah, look at that. They got the Hela team up. The Mantises slept the only ulting Deadpool and just left him alone. Ultis are going to start coming on deck. Yep. Milklord's got his ult. Let's let him roll. He's getting some damage, but it's just not enough to punch through the healing. There's one. Finally, they're getting some kills. Will Deadpool finally get the take here?
I heard Gun tried making Supergirl like the Guardians and failed.
Yes, and it is the Deadpools. Deadpools to control up the zone, and they just can clear out the final Mantises. Hood Gun tried making Supergirl like Guardians and failed. Yeah, I heard Supergirl was not great. All right, the Deadpools are out of ults. It was definitely their staying power, and Mantis is back in control yet again. They've got upgrades. They've got lots of upgrades ready to go, though. They're trying to get them picked off in the wings, but it is just Deadpools are just dropping like flies. It's weird that they stuck to Hela before upgrading a bit faster. Yeah, I think they just wanted it to be stronger. Right off the rip. Oh, very nice. Huge damage pouring in. Huge damage pouring in. And there it is. That was an extremely one-sided match. Mantis absolutely cleaned out Deadpool. Round 2 is where they'll shine. This is actually, like, unironically potentially true. Because Deadpool has his upgrades now, this might be the round that he takes it back. A lot of these Deadpools haven't even spent all their upgrades. They're starting to figure it out right now. So that might be the difference maker. That jump in power is very noticeable.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I was a prisoner of the Collector. One day, I will get even.
Bruh, what are you looking at, huh? Frieza, what are you looking at? Frieza, what are you looking at, huh? I'm looking at your screen right now, Frieza. What are you looking at?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
What are you aiming at? Yeah.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Frieza Lamau. All right, this is Deadpool's time to shine, or he's going to crash hard.
I'ma be home in 20. Will that be in time for the finals?
Yeah, that'll be time. You'll have time. Okay, Deadpool's got to rebuild up their ults here. And the Mantises have their ults a lot higher in value, significantly higher in value for these ults. But the frequency at which the Deadpools can get theirs, there's the upgrade. Trying to make anything happen with it. Milklord doing the same. Trying to do the same. Can he get the upgrade in time? Can he get the upgrade in time? Yes, he can. Throwing more damage in, just not quite able to finish it off. And Big Sans has the ult from the Mantis. He's fighting an uphill battle here. He's fighting a massive uphill battle. And they're going down. Oh my gosh. Practically all of the Deadpools are down. Gonna be around after this? Yeah. We might go a little long today, actually. Frieza playing stupid aggressive up here, dude. Stupid aggressive. Oh, the dive. Again, they're easily taking control here. Dude, Frieza is in a 3v1. Yeah, you're not winning that, bud. Okay. They do have this passive, though. This team up goes so freaking hard. So freaking hard. Free Adam Res and a new reposition goes actually so crazy. Ult's coming down. Oh my gosh. I looked away. And a huge amount of Mantises are biting the dust. Oh, Base Soda, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, bro. Appreciate that. How you been? If you got a gifted sub from Base Soda, give him a W. Thank you so much, Base Soda. Hope you're having a good life. I hope it's treating you fair enough. W. Yeah, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Okay. Wade Mother Effin Wilson actually has control of the zone. It's been busy but not bad. That's good. Busy is good. Busy means things are getting done. Glad you're doing okay. Thank you for continuing to support the streams, even though I know you don't really do Rivals anymore. Or you never really did Rivals all that much. You're a real one. Oh, yeah, dude. It is... Mantis actually kind of having a bit of a hard time here. Frieza's in the back trying to get this flank. Existence has got an ult. They might try to send it over to the zone. He's definitely being really aggressive. I think he's definitely got that in mind. Oh, but it's Frieza. Yeah, okay. The two of them tag teaming together. The Deadpools are starting to lose a little bit of the grip on the zone. They have currently the lead. It might be that the upgrades is all that they needed. It might have just been the upgrades. Most of them are at max. All of them should be at max here. Milklord's got the ult. Sending out the damage. Can they clear it up? Can they clear out the Mantises? He's got the jackpot. Oh, they're starting to drop. They're starting to drop. There they go, dude. Mantis is retaking control. But Deadpool did get a fair amount of value on this zone. 86% to Mantis' 60. I'm not a Rivals guy, but I'm dipping my toesies back into Destiny 2. It's a dead finished game, yeah. I quit Rivals and never played it to begin with. Yeah, that's what I clarified. But I appreciate you actually hanging around. A lot of people said that they would stick around despite me moving on to other games. Most of them were not true, but you actually did. I really appreciate that. And in a really big way, too. Costly has an ult. So does Troy. They're both sending it out. They've got to make something happen. And they are! The Mantises are dropping. Big time, the Mantises are dropping. It's just Existence left in the zone. That res is really bold. That's a really bold res. Mantis are trying to get back under the zone here. A lot of them are down. It's a brawl for this final push on the zone. Existence just kind of letting it rip onto the heels. Onto the zone. He's going to go down. There's no way he stays up. Yep, there he is. Okay. Deadpool has control. And Milklord get as much value as he has been out of these ults. Same with Widows. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, Deadpool might be it. This might be Deadpool's game. They got a touch zone. Oh my gosh, Mantis. Mantis actually popping the ult. Frieza's popping the ult. Blazehorn's coming up behind to pop up the ult. It's anyone's game. There's a huge amount of bonus health on Team Deadpool right now. Like 500 HP total. They're still getting these kills, and it is Deadpool to take the second game. Very nice. This is a good personality game. Tribalism doesn't really appeal to me. Same. Although I did feel pretty burned by Destiny, but I heard the game's doing a lot better now, which is good. Visual clutter, yeah. Ah, the mandatory strange portal. A necessary function of this particular part of the map. All right.
Battle starts in 5.
Deadpools have shown they've got what it takes to take the zone from the Mantises. Now they've got to do it one more time. It is 1-2-1. Anybody's game. Blocked off. Wow, that wall went down immediately. Oh, dude, Mantises are starting to fall. And here comes the ult of the Deadpools. Yeah, they're getting kills. They're getting kills. Costly's got an ult. He's not going to be able to compete with the Mantis ult at all. He's wasting his time. Big Sans is basically immortal during it. Existence is soon on the follow-up, though. They're just trying to hold the zone for right now. There's the ult. It's just this one Deadpool. There he goes. All right. Mantis in control. Deadpool put up a good fight on the start, but he went down. Smart. They're holding back. Feel burned is valid, but I still feel like the gameplay. I still like the gameplay, so I'm not going to drop it just yet. Yeah. That's honestly fair. Like I said, I wish everyone who plays the game would have a good time. For me, I'm good. I'm done. Anyway. Back to game. Goose God got an ulti. Heading back to zone. That's a good idea. Bad Random's got an ult soon to follow. There comes the ult side of the Deadpools, but they're getting stuck at this choke point. That's just too much damage pouring out of the Mantises. Where the Deadpools really seem to be doing well is when they're breaking off the Mantises into brawls, little side brawls, where the Mantis doesn't quite have the chops. Right? Basically taking advantage of that little bit of dive that's in Deadpool's kit. But when they're able to just go poke for poke, Mantis is easily taking it. And you can see as they're diving in, it's this fallback that they just can't quite keep up with, that Mantis can't quite keep up with. It's the amount of damage it can pour in on individual targets. Okay, Deadpool's looking like he might take this zone. Might maybe take this zone. Both sides are arm wrestling for the last bit of control. Mantis just needs to stall a little bit more to get more value. Okay, 75%. It's a good place for Mantis to start. But Deadpool does not want this match to go anywhere. He's holding on. And this time it's the Mantis' turn to deal with the choke point. Grease is starting to bust through. They've got an ult ready to go. Chunking that damage in. Gotta make something happen here. Here's the ult. Blazehorn on the follow-up might be a little too soon for him. Might want to wait it out just a bit longer. And the Deadpools are trying to take advantage of the double-stacked ults. That maximum upgrade's doing a lot. Jackpot out of Milk Lord. Trying to get something out of it. Trying to get something out of it. Oh no, Widow's Thighs with the DC. We have to just keep rolling. We can't stop him. CD Scratch got the upgrade. He's trying to get the jackpot. There it is. There it is. Troy on the upgrade too. Very nice. Mantis still has some hand on the zone, but they've got to fully wipe off these Deadpools. And it's just not working. It's just not working. And another one bites the dust, dude. This might be Mantis going out. This might be Deadpool's time to shine. He's got the team up. He's going to run back to the zone. Frieza's going for the high ground. Blazehorn, the team looking for any sort of options. Goose has a potential for an ult. They have 5% left. Widow's Thighs is DC, but you could hardly even notice it with how hard these Deadpools are holding. Bad Wi-Fi is throwing. Yes, it is. There's another kill. Nice out of Milk Lord. You couldn't even tell that they're down a man. They're fighting like crazy. All right, we're in overtime. Immediately, Milk Lord hits jackpot. They've got so many ults on deck. Big Sands popping up the Mantis ult. They're just trying to get these kills. They just need kills. Mantis desperate to get something here. Bad Random got the ult. Everyone's getting some bonus ult. They just got to get through the Deadpools who are just refusing to yield. It's anyone's game here. If Deadpool can take it, it is over. And it's starting to look like it's going his way. There's a fair portion of both on the squads on the zone right now. But again, Mantises keep falling. That team up might be it, though. The team up might be all they need. The Deadpools. Okay, Mantis is back on. All Mantis needs to do now is just hold the zone for another 20%. They got to get on zone right now. Okay, they got the touch. They got the touch. Oh, but it might not be enough. Oh, but it might not be enough. Mantis is mounting a massive comeback here. Ults are ready to go all around. Good kills, and it is Mantis to take. I legitimately think that Deadpool probably would have taken that had they not had their DC. But I can't. I gotta accept the match that we were given. They've got to take the L. They've got to take the L. DP would have won. I think they probably would have. We need a rematch. I'm sorry, dude.
My money's on DP.
What if I sub right now? No, I gotta accept the match. I have to. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Here's what I'll do. I will allow a rematch if we do this David and Goliath style. I take the best Mantis player and the best Deadpool player in 1v1. And if the Deadpool wins, I will allow a rematch. I'm not going to say they're going to win. I'm going to allow a rematch. Otherwise, we just call it. What do you think? Do we have a deal? Poll it? Yeah, let's poll it. Mantis players, I need you guys to abstain from this vote, please. I think I spelled that right. Mantis players, abstain from this one, please. Would it be the same teams? Presumably yes. I'm gonna be so real, guys. I don't know if you guys can take a 1v1. I think you guys only won because of upgrades. I think you guys better just leave all your head. I think you guys should just give it to him. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I think you guys should just give it to him. Just vote no and roll on. This is like, honestly, I think we should just let him roll. Like, yes, it's really tragic that Widow's Thighs DC'd, but that's just me. Poll's almost up. All right. The vote was for no. 1 vote. Yep, but that's how majority do. Sorry, guys. Let Deadpool get fully upgraded. No rematch. Nope, we're not rematching. It's got to move on. We only have so much time anyway, you know? This one. All right. Well, Deadpool, you showed up in a big way. I'm honestly so impressed. But Mantis takes the game on you. Just be what it be. All right. Next up, Adam Warlock versus Cloak and Dagger. The tyranny of the majority. I know. It's so sad. More people wanted one thing. We've actually got quite a few people here for this. Yeah, all of my donations are all for Adam and Cloak and Dagger. I need Vit. I need Sunday. I need Yusuf. Vit, let's see. Milk Lord, you played. Everyone cycle out. Yeah, everyone. I'm seeing some of the same names here. A lot of the same names. Cycle out, cycle out, cycle out. There's this. I need Sunday. I don't see them in game, so I'm going to go through here. There we go. Sunday wanted opposite teams, so let's see. I think Sans was in there. And Yusuf. There you are. And you got to be with Vit. Oh, my goodness. You guys are not giving me a lot to work with, huh? Let's see. There's a silver that needs to cycle out, but Vit actually keeps up. Gold. Is it the diamonds? No, you guys actually fairly balanced the platinum. Yoshi fan, I actually got to cycle you out. Oh, no, you're silver too? Brother. Oh, man. Okay, Super Bob, you got to cycle. I got to put you over here. Yes. With the gold. No, the diamond. 2 diamonds. Yes. Okay. Yes, this is good. This is good. Forgot to mark the bracket. Oh, did I not? No, we're good. Everything's fine. All right. Team 1, you guys are the Cloak and Dagger. Team 2, you guys are Adam Warlock. Let me get the predictions up here for y'all. Chat, we're just going to roll with it. We're running out of time. I got in about 17 minutes. My internet resets for like 1 to 2 minutes. Can I play or not? If you have internet troubles, I'd say probably sit out. Just watch stream. Because I'm entertaining enough that you can just watch it, right?
My money's on Chatham Warlock.
Money's on Chatham, yeah? Think so? Again, Cloak and Dagger's pretty scary, though. Mantis players voted and you know it. Why would we trust him? Or like, even still though, even still, some of them didn't vote. And you didn't have enough of a majority even among your own team. Yeah, even if some of the, like, if all the Deadpool team, all the people that are pulling for Deadpool, voted for Deadpool to actually get a chance at a rematch, you guys are doing fine. Even if a couple Mantises slipped in there.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I bet on Mantis to win, and I still wanted a rematch. Yeah. Like, it really is unfortunate. I do think that there probably would have been a much closer match overall. Mantis is weird in this. In game, you really want a Star-Lord team up, and in this, you really want the Atom one. Yep. But I really like that you can pick. You know, it's neat. All right, Atom on the offense, Cloak and Dagger on the defense. This is going to be a weird game. This is going to be a very, very, very odd match.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission
Adam's
area.
got the movement now. It's so weird to me. Yep, those long-range daggers trying to get some pieces of damage in here. I haven't unlocked Cloak and Dagger. Should I spend 250 gems on him? Wow. What a freaking call out. What a crazy freaking... That's hilarious. Ooh, all of the Atoms going around the right side. Yeah, getting this opening flank. Giving them an opportunity, and if only they could land their shots. Pieces and bits of damage here and there. Super Bob deep in the back, not actually getting healed. He's going down. The cloaks are starting to come out. As the Atoms dive this damage forward, they're starting to get on this zone. Again, really where we've seen the Cloak and Daggers really come alive is with those ults. Atoms are all over the zone right now. All over the zone. Just try to clear out the last of the Cloaks and Daggers. Yikes, dude. They are blasting through their defenses. I really expected this to be a Cloak and Dagger one-sided match.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Keeping the hills up. Yeah, playing super aggressively here. Super freaking aggressively. All these Atoms just throwing what they got down this lane. Finding him in a back alley and beating the crap out of him. Adam Warlock is just marching this zone forward. Really where it's going to matter is what the Cloak and Daggers can do once they have their ult. Yeah, but cheese and fries, dude. It really seems like the Cloak and Daggers are just splitting up way too hard. Way, way, way too hard. Damn! Yaro's on a quad! Oh, that's interesting. It gives you the subtitles according to the player? That's weird. See that? I don't know why I got a subtitle there. That's interesting. 6 bursts of Cosmic is mental. Yeah, it is chewing through the Cloaks and Daggers. Goodness, dude. They're so spread out, though. I don't understand why the Cloaks and Daggers are playing so freaking spread out. Like, they know that this isn't the play. Ult's all ready to go. There's Zenless. Ult's coming down. It's a weird position to put it. The heals just keeping the Atoms up right now. Yeah, they're not able to get anything off of this. Puntas has an ult too. Finally securing a kill. Finally securing a kill. But will all that progress immediately be reversed with one Born Again? All it's going to take is one Born Again. There it is from Yarrow. Team is back. Cloak and Dagger were smart to try to push it into this back alley here with their ults, but it was not enough. Another us against the world. Okay. Cloak and Dagger are finally starting to hold their own. Yusuf pops up the ult to get all of the team right back into the fight. In a nice safe location too, but he's going down in the process. More ults continue to pour in from both teams. Oh, Blonde Batty tried to get the ult, but he went down. Sensubean goes down. Bubbles in the back. He's got the ult. There it is. I think he popped it too late. He got a couple up. He got a couple up. But but he might have popped it just a bit too late. Okay, Adam Warlock sent back to the respawn screen, and Zeki still has an ult. A lot of them have been very, very spendy with their ults, though. Extremely spendy with their ults. Only one left on deck from Cloak and Dagger, and it is in Zeki. They need to force the last C&D ult out real quick. Yep. If they can just get through the last C&D ult, they have a chance. Brother, reload. All right, there you go. There's the last of the ults. Out of Zeki. Can they actually make anything happen with it is now the question. They get one. It's a good place to start. Oh, but Sensu Medic was not going to be taking that lying down. The fight is right back where it was. Recovering the lost souls. Oh, but they are taking some pretty big hits. Yeah, there it is. Going invincible does not allow you to contest the zone. The C&D needs to play safer to keep that ult alive. I think they're doing okay with them. They stalled a hefty portion of time. Again, it's really is a neutral versus ult game, what we've got here. Adam really has the neutral on lock, whereas Cloak and Dagger are a lot better with the ults. As soon as one of them is able to figure out the other side of the matchup, it's going to be a really bad time. But yeah, once they use all their ults, the Cloak and Daggers are in trouble. Exactly. Exactly. Like, this is all very good damage, but they just cannot do anything about all those soul bonds. There's just so much coming in. And if they go down, they've got to kill them twice because they just res right back up. Like nothing even happened. And yeah, the Adams start to get control of that space yet again. They're a lot better at focus fire, too. The Adams seem to be a lot better at picking the right target. Okay, here comes the Cloak and Dagger ult. It's a little far into the back. Not really the ideal location for him. Oh, but Yarrow is way too deep. Yeah, he's going down. Beza has an ult. He might be able to try to pop it. Using all of his team up to keep himself alive. Ooh, great value. Great value out of these Cloak and Dagger ults. Most of the Adams are down. But again, these ults and these passives able to keep themselves up. They're coming in for another round. Lots of damage pouring in. Yarrow's going down. Since he's been barely able to escape with his life, Vit tries to pop and goes down as well. Oh, they're just dropping, bro. Left and right, they're just dropping. Yarrow actually getting the ult up and in a really good time, too. Able to bring most of his team back into the fight. Super Bob got an ult out to counter. They've got Cloak and Dagger has a couple more ults. A couple more ults. Sensubeam got the ult down yet again. Another round of Adams. An undead army of cosmic freaking golden boys. Sending yet another ult coming down, really overstacking that ult. Killing through Soul Bond is crazy, yeah? Takes a lot of focus fire. And Zeki going deep and getting that ult down. Blonde Baddies, again, just bringing him back right away. There's yet another us against the world, dude. This is the last one for a while, though. This is the last one. If Adam can keep him down. Oh, but Zeki's doing a really good job with these. Yusuf got that ult up. Really good time for that ult. Oh, but he's still going down. Adams are struggling quite a bit here. Every time I find one, they're dropping. Has the Cloak and Dagger finally figured out the matchup? Did they finally have an answer? Zelazin's fighting some demons. He knows there's an Adam looking to sneak up on him. Looks like he found him. Okay, they gotta stay on zone. Oh my gosh. Cloak found dead in a back alley. Okay, Adam has control. They got marched back pretty darn far there. They were all up underneath the bridge. There's a lot of time for Cloak and Dagger to come back and say no again. Ultra on deck. There it is. Again, this is the big make or break for the Adams. If they can live this, they might be able to take it. But another Cloak and Dagger somewhere in the distance. There it is. Have yet another ult on deck. Preemptively, some of the Adams have popped up the ults to get their team back into the fight. This pops up ult and barely gets it off. Oh my gosh. Barely in the nick of time gets off that ult. Huge clutch. Sensubin also pops up the ult. Both are fighting like dogs for this last match. Giving it everything they've got. Cloak and Dagger soon to get another ult, but none ready. Looks like the Cloak and Daggers have actually figured out this match. Bubbo soon to have an ult. Gets a nice kill on one of the Cloaks and Daggers. More damage continuing to come in. Again, another beautiful kill out of Bubbo. They're fighting for the final scraps, the last few meters. The last few meters. They're trying to stall it, but that won't stall zone. Super Bob just goes down immediately. Richie and Zelazin coming to contest the zone. Zelazin with the ults coming down right on top, and Blonde Batty has the ults to keep the Adams alive for just a little bit longer. Just a bit more. The Adams still have ults on deck, but so do the Cloak and Daggers. Literally a meter left. This is anybody's game. Yusuf pops up the ult. Super Bob pops up the ult, and I don't know who won. Who won? Did Adam win? I think it was an Adam victory. No, it was Cloak and Dagger to take it. Wow. What a close game, dude. What a close game. Insane. Surprisingly, the Adams did not have as much damage as the Cloak and Daggers. They had better healing. What a world to live in. Crazy, crazy work. All right, well, that means that Adam Warlock, his passive will not trigger this time. It is Cloak and Dagger to move on. Next up, it is Rocket, who have yet to see in this bracket because he was quite good, seated further up in the seating here, versus Luna Snow. Off to scrims. Catch all later. See ya. Yeah, scrims are starting here. Yeah, that was a good match. That was a real good match. All right, if you're with us for the last game, fully back out of the lobby. If I should stop betting, yeah.
I must stay for Luna Snow, Zeke KY.
Gotcha, okay. Kind of terrified to go against Mantis, but I gotta stick with Cloak and Dagger, okay. Thank you, Sunday. Wasn't playing. My heart was racing, yeah. Alrighty. Hope Luna gets through this, yeah? Okay, I got Nzeki to stay in for Luna, and I got Sunday for Cloak and Dagger again. Okay. Cool. Alright. So Nzeki's just staying in. That's good. Should have got the MVP. I was destroying everything. The game disagreed. I'm sorry. All right. Okay. Okay, alright. I gotta figure out a way to balance out this bronze. I think actually this will do it. We got silvers over here. Yeah, I actually think this will do it. I think this will be okay. Oh, I say that. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Okay, cool. Alright, once again, as a reminder, it is Rocket versus Luna Snow. Frieza, I'm not sticking you on Luna Snow. I'm not. I'm sorry. You've already had your time. I'm going to stick you on Rocket. Team 2. Unless Nzeki. Wait, what did Nzeki say? Hold up. Oh, fuck. I got to stick you on Luna Snow. No, I gotta swap you. I got to swap you. You've had your time in the sun. I'm sorry. It's time for you to go. Okay. All right. Team 1, you guys are Luna Snow. Team 2, you guys are Rocket. Let's see what you got. Rigby takes this easy. Yeah? Oh, you guys have seen what the Luna Snow is capable of when she's not stuck on the old healer train. I'm sorry, little one. Yes. How do I join? You should be able to just join on me in game. I've been here for a minute. Let me gamble. Did I not? Oh, I need the predictions.
I need Frieza on Luna with me.
Need Frieza on Luna with me. Oh, brother. Alright, fine. Let me get the prediction up. One sec. There we go. All right, good luck, you two.
Frieza for Rocket, up pointing finger emoji.
Frieza for Rocket. We're not going to do this again, are we? Does somebody want to donate for Frieza to be on Luna again, just so I don't have to stop the match? 4 pounds greater than $2. Ah, I just got a point. They've got a point. Yep. They've got a point. Oh, but they did I don't know. They do have a point. I gotta give them that. I'm joking. Oh, okay. So the vote started swinging, and as soon as Frieza was allowed to play Luna, no, I didn't. That does not surprise me. It's very funny.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Hunt down Frieza. I think you guys are selling the raccoon short. These two are some of the highest damage per second supports in the game. Like, actually insane. 3 Luna Lords. That's a lot of Luna Lords. Oh my gosh. What are you guys doing? Yeah, that's 5 Luna Lords. What in the world? Good luck, Rigby. Let's see. Most team-up wise, yep. All of the Lunas are going Atom, and all of the Rockets are going Groot. Honestly? Yeah, I guess so. I was going to say maybe it might be better to try to get the BRBs back faster, but it's too small.
I hope Luna loses so my bet wins.
I don't know why you're...
The battle starts.
That's just a bad idea, bro. All right, here we go.
2,
The dance troupe. is in position to open fire. And open fire they shall. The Rockets all mostly going for the spore damage here. Interesting. Just pile driving damage in here, but if they get frozen, they are down. However, the BRBs are going to be a big thing for the Lunas to deal with. A really big problem for the Lunas to deal with. Frieza's having to take one of the portals out. Not quite getting any damage right now. Lots of damage pouring in here. Yusuf dropping the spores down that center lane. Just funneling damage in here. The BRBs is getting him right back into the fight. It is worth noting that the Rockets are dying. Yep, Frog is the first to actually truly go down without a BRB to get him back up. And it is Frieza getting these kills. Diving deep into this back alley. Yep. And then Zeki doing a good job on the follow-up here, too. Keeping out the BRBs. Yep, gotta close them out. Oh, almost getting that freeze. Yikes. Oh, Frieza goes down. There's an opportunity for the Raccoons to potentially get an opening here. There's an opportunity. Damn, but the Rockets still keep falling. The BRBs are just a saving grace. Not actually giving them a win condition here. Dude, these Lunas are so freaking aggressive. Look at them, they're playing tank. Groot ammo, let's go. It doesn't really seem to be working for them all that well. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to be, like, helping them out. They're having a quite hard time landing the shots, too. The Lunas just have so much healing. They can just pile drive their damage in without really having to worry. Yeah, the damage is way too much. They just can't keep up with it at all. The Rockets just cannot keep up with it in the slightest. One headshot and Luna already has a win condition. True, dude. And Rocket's head's kind of big, like, actually. It seems like some of the Rockets are trying to maybe switch to a different strategy here. A lot of them are still sticking with Groot, but some of them are trying something else out with the Squirrel Girl. Yikes, dude. Goodness gracious, they can't get anything. This is Rocket versus Better Hella with heals, yeah. Another 20,000 buffs for Luna Snow. Nerf specifically her damage, yeah. Like, I kind of find it cool that Luna, DPS Luna is legitimately a thing. But it's kind of crazy what she's capable of. Like, too much so. Oh, here comes ults. And there he goes. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the opening they need. Maybe this is the opening they need. Ah, the Luna Snow's coming up to follow up on it as well. Troy got the ult down. It's not going to last very long. Nope. And yet another Luna Snow ult. One after the other. They just cannot punch through all that healing. There's no way. Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Raccoon. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, trying to keep it in a little bit more cover helped a little bit. Lunas are doing a really good job of cycling these ults. Really good job. It's just not enough. It's not enough. Oh, it's just not enough. The Rockets are you can tell the Rockets are starting to be broken. Have any of the Lunas died yet? Yeah, one of them. Frieza died once. Yusuf got the ult out again. It's just, it doesn't matter. It's just not enough. For damage, they need their normal fire. It's better. They just cannot do anything. Archdukes does have an ult. Maybe he tries to make something happen with it, but at this point, it might just be mercy just to let him go. I hate Luna. I want her to die in a fire. Another ult comes out. Archdukes. Maybe Actually getting a couple kills. Frieza goes down again. But yet another Luna Snow ult on top of it. Can Troy get an ult in time? Can he get an ult in time? He might be able to actually get something. Oh, no, Frieza's got it too. It's over. There's no way. Oh, but kills. They have like the tiniest of openings. Yeah, there it is. And Luna Snow rips through Rocket Raccoon like a stuffed toy. All right, next up, Loki versus Gambit. This one will also be pretty interesting because I feel like they fairly decently counter each other. All right, let's head on back. I have no paid people for this, so go ahead and fully... You know what? I'm going to start a fresh lobby. How about that? I've got no paid people for this, so I'm going to get a fully fresh lobby. All right, so everyone gets a chance. Loki versus Gambit. Go ahead and flood on in. We're going to hear Gambit's soul line so many times, yeah. All right, let's see how we do. Silver, bronze. I need to cycle the bronzes here. What do you guys need? A plat, I think? Let's see.
Can I Gambit, please?
Sure. DT, I can get you on Gambit. Yeah, I'll just make your team Gambit. That's easy enough. Silver, bronze, plat, diamond. Silver, plat, gold, plat. I'm going to cycle one of the plats for one of the bronze. Yes. All right, I think we're good. I think we're set. Team 1, you guys are going to be Loki. Team 2, you guys are Gambit. Good luck. Doing this all the way to the finals. Yes, we're going all the way to the finals. Oh, Virginia. Oh, shoot. My bad. Oh, well. Yeah, I want to get this finished here today. I'm going to put out a video on Monday.
Let me in.
Oh, why do you guys donate after the match starts? Okay, fine. I missed the whole stream. I'm in. You actually? What's your in-game? Gambit twice, I'll take it. All right, hold on. Let me back out. Yusuf donated. I gotta respect the donation. Ask Beast to do the finals. Ooh. I could. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 more matches. I could push it an hour. I think I'm okay.
Can I be in for Cloak 2, please?
Sure, DT, I can get you for Cloak. All right, there we go. Okay, Luckless, what is your in-game? And Yusuf, you wanted Loki. Okay, so let me find you, Yusuf. Oh, why is it so touchy? What? Stop. There you are. Weren't you like silver? Yeah, I had you. I got you. And Luckless, what's your in-game name, Luckless? I'm in. Oh, you're already in? I can wait. No, I can get you in. Where are you at? Lucky Warlock? Yeah, you're a Lucky Warlock. Were you like gold last time? Did you just want to play? Sensubin, I'm cycling you. No, you're plat. Okay. Virginia. Okay. Plat. Platinum, diamond, close enough. Platinum, yes. Platinum, yes. Silver, platinum, no. Silver needs to swap. Elder. There we go. Yes, that looks good. I've seen enough buff Luna. Yeah. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we got everybody. Let's do this thing. I'm normally in gold. The new season put me in silver. I just got Grandmaster and it threw me down to diamond, dude. I don't know if I want to grind that shit back up. That was miserable. The amount of people I got that were throwing. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm not even joking. Probably at least 10% of my matches, somebody threw. Like winnable matches, somebody threw. Minimum. It sucked, bro. Gambling, yeah. I had a 57% win rate on just Mantis. Throw Guang Guang the Luna matches, they may actually nerf her. No way. They'd be like, ah, she didn't win hard enough. Throw her suck. Like, how weak of a mental and how sad of an existence to have to do that. Yeah, it's like, why are you playing games, dude? You really want, like, the worst part of, like, throwers, though? You go play Deadlock. Somebody will lose lane phase, and they'll just be pissed off for another 30 minutes. Like, because the games are so much longer, they'll be pissed at you for the whole rest of the match. Even though there's, like, no reason to. Like, you know, it sucks or whatever, right?
Heroes could make all the difference.
I think the team that gets ult first wins. Yeah, maybe. Placements GM2 went on a massive loss streak and fell down to D2. Yeesh. Oh, by the way, y'all, YouTube people, Twitter people, we do have Twitter people, lol, Twitch people. We do have a Twitter. It's TDT Tweets, with the T of the last bit being the tweet for the next bit. So if you guys want to follow us on Twitter for my slightly more spicy takes, or me trying to actually be funny, go follow me on there. I need like an X amount of followers so I can actually get paid on there, which would be great. I'd love to shitpost and get paid for it.
Stay strong.
Why are Loki's using the Mantis team up? Because it gives you bonus damage.
Some may call this entanglement chaos.
Why do you have a Twitter? That place sucks. It's so good for content creators, unfortunately. Because you can get the scoop on the drama or kind of get a feed on what the negative side of the community is saying. This is why MOBAs are the worst for your mental. Dude, so true. Everyone knows who try to be funny or not. I'm hilarious, bitch. All right, here we go. Loki versus Gambit.
Securing the mission area.
Ramp radius is bigger. It's not for the damage boost. Yeah. There's quite a bit of reasons to take it. Between the two of these here, most of them are running the Mantis team up for the Lokis, and it's a pretty even split for the Gambits. Whoa, Zealous in with a bit of a flank here. There is so many. They got the meatballs of Gambits happening here. A firing squad coming out of Team Gambit. Yeah, Zealous in doing the Lord's work, putting some damage into this back here. Very, very well done. Free Cheese using some of his shielding to actually push it like a tank. Kind of smart. Gambits are doing a pretty good job. Let's check out what's going on with the Lokis. It's been a lot of just kind of hold in place and fire. Yeah, just a lot of firing squad action happening here. Ult already on Loki? No. Not yet. Where's the same voice line for that? Oh, for the kill team up. Yeah. That one for the Hella one. Yeah. They do. Oh my gosh, that is terrible. Wait a minute, I never noticed that. They do use the same voice line. That's actually crazy. What? Loki's Hella's team up is fun, but it's soft throwing if you use mid-fight. You lose a support. Good thing they nerfed Loki damage on clones. Well, they ain't getting nothing right now. These Gambits aren't getting a damn thing. They're going to be the quickest to get the ult, though, it looks like. Ooh, taking big damage. They're still staying up. Again, Zenla's doing a really good job of just simply applying pressure to the clones that are outside. not in the main firing squad. Just keeping some of the damage in check. Lots of big hits, but no kills. It's going to take a really big committed push. Hurricane's first to get ults. They really got to full set it if they're going to go for it. There's the ulti. There's the ulti. Hurricane. Turquoise got an ult here too. And so does Yoshi Fan. It is Gambit never folds all around. Call it Balacha with the amount of playing cards that are in deck right now. Yet another Lucky Warlock. They're really pushing for the zone right now. Really pushing hard. If Free Cheese potentially has one up here too. The Loki firing squad continuing to put pressure down. It's like playing Where's Waldo, yeah. With all the Loki clones for sure. A lot of the Lokis are ready to go on these ults. A lot of them are ready to go. Goodness gracious, dude. 5 million Gambit ults. Dude, they're being hard shut down by the Lokis. Hard shut down. Yusuf in the back finding out Turquoise. Gambit stood no chance. He has an opportunity to maybe make something happen. Maybe make something happen. Yeah, using that team up to boop him off. That's good. That's good. But he still just can't get anything, dude. Nothing. They've got this thing under lock and key. They are not touching the zone. GTA decides to push with the ult. Gambit never folds yet again, and this time we cannot tell whose it is. Yeah, it's just one after the other, dude. Goodness gracious. Loki is proving how strong he is when there's literally 18v1. The Gambits try, they touch the zone, and then they retreat. I mean, like, good on them for retreating. But it just, yeah, look at this. Every time they try to touch, they can't get nothing. 10 seconds left on the clock. Hurricane pops up bolts. Still not enough, though. Still not enough. They're trying to send it all, dude. They just can't get in. They can't get in, dude. Oh. They're starting to get some capture zones. Hold up. They're starting to get something here. The Loki's starting to slip their grip just a bit. The zones come right down and immediately they're full health all over again. Yoshi Fan pops up the Gambit ult on their own. And yet another Gambit ult to come out, and it's a huge hit. It is a huge hit of ult. Turquoise pops up ult. They try to keep the Gambits back in the fight. Loki is just rolling this right now. Overtime clicking down. The Gambits have got to do something. All the Lokis need is one good, clean kill. And that's it. Loki takes this with ease. Means that Loki is moving on to the next zone, next round, and Gambit is eliminated. Gambit has folded. All right. Next down is Mantis versus Cloak and Dagger. A battle of the Titans. Two of some of the strongest supports we've seen so far. This is down to the best of the best. Anyone up here now is very, very good. If you played with us last time, do me a favor and fully cycle out. I have Sunday and DTA for Cloak and Dagger. And when I mean cycle, I mean fully leave the lobby, please. Yusuf, you played last game. I need you to back out of the lobby, please. All right. Okay, I need Sunday, I need DTA. There's DTA, where's Sunday? I don't see them. There they are. Let's see, who's played? I think Froggy played last game. I could be wrong. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna cycle Froggy. How does a goober join? You just spam, realistically. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, Sunday and DTA need to be on the same team. Bronze. How do I even cycle this? I guess Super Bob. Oof. Yeah. Yikes, there's a lot of bronze. Let's see. Silver, bronze. Oh, we lost somebody. Gamble. Oh, yes, the gamble. Of course, of course. How could I forget? Yes, yes. I put Gambit. I can't believe you guys didn't think Loki's going to win that one. My money would have been all over freaking Loki for that one. Think I need to be added first? You do not. Gold, not silver. You're basically silver. You're gold 3. That's pretty close to silver. All right, let's see. Let's try to balance these teams out. Diamond. There's a diamond. Another diamond. I do not have a diamond over there, so I need to cycle somebody who do not have. You guys have a lot of lower ranks, so let me cycle... Man, what do I even do? Costly? No, that'd make it worse. What am I talking about? Goodness, Bronze and silver's here. Bronze and silver's there. I think we're okay. Costly's kind of throwing off the vibe here. Who's the highest? Who's the second highest rank? Grandmaster and diamonds? You guys got like anything above a diamond 3? No? No? That's it? Yikes. Costly, I might have to toss you. I think low plats are average rank. Yeah, thank you, Costly. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. I need one more person.
Cloaks go hood team up, don't need the extra healing.
Cloaks go hood team up, you don't need the extra healing. Yeah, you're fine on the healing for sure. Okay, alright. I think this should be okay. I think this should be okay. Yeah, let's send it. Alright. Team 1, you guys are Mantis. Team 2, you guys are Cloak and Dagger. Should give high ranks to Mantis since she's more likely to lose anyway. That's not how we operate here. We keep the teams balanced. Difficulty of play is a legitimate cause for concern for a hero. You know, if people can't play the hero, that means that on average, they're not quite as good for the average player, because we're doing this for the average player. So as a reminder for the last couple matches here, we've got 2 more to go. So it's going to be this one, then Luna Snow versus Loki, and then the winner of these 2 matches will be in our finals. Still time to join? Yep, still got a little bit more time. We're going a little long today. I hate that Mantis cheated away because of a technicality. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either, but again, I can't just like... Here's the problem. Think of it like this. If I do a rematch because somebody DC'd, here's what happens. Y'all, the players, as soon as the match isn't going your way, you back out. You DC. You pull the Ethernet cable. Whatever. Right? Then you get a second chance to go again. Right? So I have to disincentivize you doing that. So if you back out, if you DC, I just have to roll with it. How many is he going to do today? 3. This one, the next one, and then finals. Anyone else notice that the Mantis has slowly been giving thicker and thicker skins? I have, actually. I still stick with the Season 0 Mantis skin. That was like the battle armor stuff. It's cool as hell. Is anyone that dedicated to pull their Ethernet cable for this? I hope not. You'd be surprised. Look, if someone DCs, just replace him. You can never join back. That's an option to disincentivize DCing. It's just complicated, and I don't want to have to start blocking people because of DCs, because legitimate shit happens, you know? Sometimes people can join back in time. It's just, it's messy. There's no clean answer to it. Okay. Yeah, this is the skin I typically rock. This is a cool one. I like this one. I have anti-goon skins where I can.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
And the goon skins I tend to pick up are ones where it's just like, yeah, I don't play this hero anyway, sure, equip, whatever. That's the only skin I've got. Think this is where Mantum loses? Run ends, yeah.
The battle starts in
Avenge
5.
my goat, CND.
Here we go, Cloak and Dagger versus the world. And by the world, I mean Mantis. Huge from downtown. Mantis on the defense this time. Cloak and Dagger on the offense. We've seen Cloak and Dagger be on the defense for a fair portion of this and kind of struggle. This time on the offense, they seem to be just rolling with it. As Mantis is starting to struggle big time. But Yarrow in the back able to get that heart secured. Super Bob barely staying active in the fight. Cloak and Dagger have control of the zone. Easily taking control of the zone. They are clearing out the Mantises. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mantis, fight back, damn it. I mean, yeah, go C&D. There we go. They're starting to mount a comeback here. Cloak and Dagger of just rolling over the top. What in the hell? I don't think it's supposed to sound like that. Cloak and Dagger just rolling over the top of the Mantises. The Mantises are having a hard time even planting their feet right now, dude. Oh, hold up. Mantises are starting to mount a comeback. They're starting to mount a comeback. There it is. Okay, Mantis has control. Finally. The bomber, Cloak and Dagger.
My time to shine. You stop them in their tracks.
Cloak and Daggers are nice and grouped up for this, though. They are very, very well set to do a run back here. Ults will soon be on deck. Both are fairly equal. Keeping the heals up. Mantis are starting to drop, but the cocoon will allow them to stay into the fight. There's the ult from the Mantises, driving the damage forward, but not able to compete with the Cloak and Dagger ult. It is 1-1 right now, both teams. Ult for ult. Yarrow has an ult potentially to pop. Decides to send it down. Oh, double stacking with Inzeki's not what they're looking for. Not what they're looking for. That's a massive advantage to the Cloak and Daggers here. Here comes the ulties. There it is. There it is. Starting to control up this space. Cloak and Dagger can start focusing on their offense. Push the Mantises back and getting big kills on him too. Highly aggressive. It's not looking good for Mantis right now. Cloak and Dagger get the first quarter zone. Light Force versus the Life Force. True. Mantis can't ult first here. C&D ult lasts too long in comparison. Yeah, they have to wait. Agreed. They gotta wait her out.
I call shotgun for being a film in the finals.
Alright, sounds good. Fill in for the finals, yeah, okay. And yet another huge swath of kills out of Cloak and Dagger. Goodness, goodness, goodness. And the ult's coming down yet again. They're just sprinting this cart forward right now, dude. Just letting it ride.
We are undefeatable.
Blue Spaghetti popping up an ult and getting ahead in there too. Trying to get the follow-up kills, but just not enough. It's just not enough. DTA coming back, does have an ult on deck. Got to get a little closer to make it happen, though. Mantis does have control of the defense. Cloak and Daggers have been pretty spendy on these ults. Double A looking for a 1v1 here with Nzeki. Oh, in the sleep. Oh, and going down. Very nice. Oh, and the sleeps again, dude. The Mantis just cannot deal with the sheer number of cloak damages that are coming in. They're trying to stall it as best as they possibly can. As best as they possibly can. Zone 2 is in the Cloak and Dagger's control. Bro dropping money for that. Yeah, how dare you support your favorite YouTuber? How dare you? You should be ashamed of yourself. Again, another ult setup from the Cloak and Dagger here. There's the ult out of Mantis. But like was already pointed out, Mantis ult does not last nearly as long as the Cloak and Dagger ult. Popping it prior, it's not going to be the play. So many cloaks out right now because they can be so freaking aggressive. Are we going to do the Jubilee versus the Finals thing? Yeah, if we got time, we probably can. Another ult out of the Cloak and Daggers, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But the Mantises are all back in control. All back and driving. Jubilee died, yeah, but we're gonna like let her fight the finalist. Another ult out of Cloak and Dagger yet again. Mantis keep on falling, dude. They just cannot deal with all that damage. They cannot deal with all that damage. They're trying to stall as best they can, but it's literally just bodies on the zone at this point. Even with the sleep, it's still not going to be good enough. They have to exhaust those ults. Finally, it looks like they might have an opening. If they can just land shots, they have an opportunity. Blue Spaghetti decides to pop up the ult. Mantis actually has control here. Yet again, still even in neutral, the Cloak and Dagger still march the zone forward. It's less than 10 meters away from the victory. This might as well have worn a blindfold. 3 meters left. Another Mantis ult to come down. Oh, but it's still just roasting them, and that is it, dude. Mantis is out. Oh my gosh, dude. That was extremely lopsided. Cloak and Dagger easily took that one. Next up, it is Luna Snow versus Loki. The god of death and chaos.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Give me Luna and I will reclaim my honor from that bastard.
Okay, alright. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, Milk Lord. Oh. Thank you for the sub. Sunday, I'm assuming you want Cloak and Dagger. Just write it down Whoever wins this needs to beat Cloak and Dagger. Yep, this really is that. This is what we're deciding right here. This is the decision. Who is going to face down Cloak and Dagger? That is the decision right here. Honestly, I'm not sure if either of these can take it. But we'll get some people in here. We'll give this a go. Lucky wants to fill for anything on the finals. I got Milk for... Oop.
Cloak for finals, please.
Got you, DTA. Okay. Write you down here. Alrighty. Loki Meatball, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Luna PLS, Zeke KY, and Freezer if he is here.
Okay. I don't think you're allowed to bring a partner with you. I'm pretty sure you're only allowed to bring one. Alright. And Zeki, let me get you in here. Okay, got you. Good. Did I miss anybody else? I don't think so. I think I got everybody wrote down. Yeah, I think I got everybody wrote down. Cut. Play for Frieza then, yes. Is Frieza here? He is the chosen one. He's either got to donate or you guys have to donate for him if you want to guarantee him a spot. You guys know how this works. Otherwise, he's just the same as everybody else. It's first come, first serve. Wait, hold up. Chat, I have a little pause here. You guys know how I put up this goal for the puppy? Well, I lied to you. Here, put him on the mic. We already got a puppy. He's adorable. He's 8 weeks, is he? 9 weeks. He is so freaking cute. He is the sweetest little thing ever. I will send pictures. Yes, I will send pictures. So thank you so much for the donations, but yeah, we already got him. He's the bestest boy. We are the current game plan for his name is Goose. Because we think he is both a silly goose and it is a slightly intimidating name despite it just being the name of an animal. Got it in advance because you knew it'd make the sub goal for the pup. I trusted you guys, it's true. Aww.
He'll pay for Freezer, boss man.
Pay for Frieza. All right, thank you. Say hi to She-Sum, Wife-Sum, everybody. She's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. He's sleepy. Ah, a woman. Pay for Frieza. All right, cool. My stupid pen. Come on, pen. All right, okay, let me catch up with the donations here. Loki put in the final.
I demand a ukulele apology video.
Ukulele apology video for the pup. Come on, you know I was gonna leave something as big like that to chat. And you guys crushed it. I had total faith in you guys. That's how much faith I had in you guys. Alright. Yusuf for the Loki. Okay. Yusuf. Loki. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, we got some donations in here. Let me catch up with everybody. Did he name the puppy? Yes, the puppy's named Goose.
Veto.
Veto. I don't think you can veto it for less than what the person put in. Or are you talking about the ukulele apology? In which case, yes. Goose. No. He has slipped through the defenses. He's going for the chords. Like a rocket. Support him by his chest. Yeah, you got him. Yeah, get some. I can't really close the door. Okay. Someone veto his veto. Okay, let me catch up with all the donations. You can name him Rocket. I actually suggested it as Rocket. Yeah, the 3 top names for me. Oh, 4 top names for me were Goose, Rocket, Verso, or Noko. I wanted to name something after Expedition 33, or Atlas. Atlas was the close second for us. Think that'll work? Yeah, it'll probably work. Okay. Okay. Good thing it wasn't a cat. A cat already named Goose. Why is that? I think Goose is best. Yeah, I really like Goose. It's got like because he's a pit bull, right? It's got a weird level of intimidation. Like if you saw like this monstrous beast of a creature come out and said that's Goose, you'd be like, yeah, that's Goose. Color of pit is he? He's a brindle with a white little nuzzle and white socks. Thank you, WK. Appreciate that. Google a cat named Goose Marvel. Really? Is there a cat named Goose? A Pibble. Yes, a Pibble. Okay, all right.
That's Nick Fury's cat.
I didn't know that. No, I don't know that.
That's not his cat, but it's
Oh, is that the orange cat that's like the Oh. Okay, I did know that, but I didn't remember that. Yeah. Okay. All right, cool. Anyway, all right. Gotta stay on topic. Post a picture Discord. Yeah. Guys, this is your one opportunity. This is the one time I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna post the picture of him or the video of him to the Discord. If you want to see the videos or pictures of Goose, you gotta go to our Discord. I'll post it in the town hall or whatever. Okay. Technically not a cat. True. All right. Yes. All right. So I have, let's see I forgot what we were doing. Right. Luna Snow versus Loki. All right. I have Milk Lord for Luna. Where's Milk? All right. There we go. Perfect. I need Frieza for Luna. Wait, where'd Milk Lord go? Okay. He's over here. I need Frieza. Where's Frieza at? WK, what are you trying to get in? Slot 9 spectators. Thank you. And Zeki is staying in, right? Hurricane, I'm gonna swap you, I guess. Did he pee? Yeah. He peed on the floor, chat. Is it Zeki for Luna? Yes. No, and Zeki. Did Frieza? Would you want to swap that? Is that what you wanted in Zeki? Because I know Zeki donated. What did he say? I'm all split up here. Yeah. Okay. And Zeki wanted in, and then Zeki wanted Luna. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think we're good. Paid for me and Frieza. Yeah. Got it. Good. We'll post later. Yeah. I'll post it later. I'll post the pictures and the videos of Goose later. Okay. Okay, got you two. You guys are taken care of. You guys are going to be Team 1. Team 1 is going to be Luna. And I got Nzeki. I got Frieza. Good. Yusuf wanted Loki. Let me get Yusuf in here. There we go. Costly. I'm giving you a break. Oh, never mind. Oh, man. What do I even do here? You know what? Shooked is in here. He'll balance it out. Okay, cool. Cool. I got Yusuf. Am I missing anyone else? I think I've got everyone. For this round. I think we're set. Used to put me against Frieza every game on Luna. You are just the second highest ranked player here. That is not a hidden agenda. It is the nature of you being good. Usually I hate Luna, but I'll make an exception to reclaim my honor. You know what? Fair. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're set. Is everybody good? Put a silver against Frieza and Milk, that's evil. There's only so much I could do. You know what, Blue Sketty, you played last game, actually. Hold up. I need somebody who's high enough rank. WK, you donated. No, that's not much better. Platinum, gold, diamond, close enough. Platinum, yeesh, silver, diamond, silver. Okay. Some of you've got to swap. Some of you've got to take turns. I'm swapping Bowie. There you go. You guys got a silver now. Okay. I think this is probably as close as it's going to get. Dogs are a nightmare when they're babies. They always use the bathroom on the floor until trained. Yep. Okay. I think we're okay. I don't want to witness the horrors again. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. You're good. All right. Let's do this thing. Once again, Team 1, you guys are Luna. Team 2, you guys are the Lokis. Gambling. Oh, yes, of course. Gambling is up. I'm on Luna's. Why? Did you pay for something else? I thought you didn't mind / didn't actually play Loki. You're good. Okay, alright. Nah, banned. Yeah, don't do that. Who put all their burritos on Luna? Yeah, like literally, it's like 30K to 8. Hope I'm lucky for the finals. Well, I got you in here for the finals for sure. Same with Sunday and DTA. All right, let's see what you guys got.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
All right, Team Luna versus Team Loki. Team up wise, every single Luna
In 30 seconds. Stay strong.
is going the Adam Warlock team up. Meanwhile, it's mostly the Mantis team up with one dude holding out for the Hela team up. It's kind of a tough call here. I actually think that the Hela team up might not be bad.
The battle starts in
Okay, here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Frieza going around the outside, It's a lot of bodies to chew through. That's something that the Lunas didn't have to deal with last time, was the sheer number of targets that they'd have to chew through. And Frieza's doing their best, doing a pretty good job of putting the pressure on. The collapse will help because it'll pierce through multiple targets at once. But they've got to get a correct amount here. Meanwhile, on the main fight, it is a lot of the Lunas actually getting these kills, but it's a fair trade between the two. Both Luna and Loki have both lost a couple, and Loki's going to get a much quicker run back because they are right next to the respawn zone. Frieza got jumped, yeah. On the run back here again. Okay, Luna's actually losing a little bit here. Actually struggling quite a bit here. Frieza trying to do his best to try to stay on top of the damage. But actually having quite a bit of a hard time getting on top of all of these Lokis. Finally getting one. Oh, good freeze. Can he clean it up? Can he clean it up? Very nice. Frieza getting yet another kill. Lokis are struggling a little bit here, but they've got a massive push on this zone. A massive push on this zone. This zone is super far along this path. 3 minutes to go. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Zeki trying to get a dive into the back line here, but getting a bit caught out. Ult-wise, it's literally just going to be multiple copies of the Luna Snow ult. Loki's going to get it faster than Luna can get it, too. Lots of damage in the back here. A couple Lokis are going down. Damage being set up on the high ground as the Lokis start positioning their clones in a way that they can get the Lunas into a bowl of damage. Oh, finding out, yeah. Finding one of the real Lokis out of the fray. Lokis are back to the respawn screen. Using this invisibility to try to get in. Again, trying to set up these clones into different areas to see what they can actually do with them. A lot of them are still kind of lurking among the shadows. Shook's fairly close to getting ult here. Oh, but getting froze again. Oh, the backline set up by these two Lokis to try to deal with them, but it does not matter. It does not matter. The Lunas are coming after him, and there he goes. All right, Luna's what looked like was going to be a very aggressive Loki offense is quickly becoming a staunch, stalwart, a movable bulwark of a Luna defense. Two Lokis is basically 6 people, yeah. There we go. The ults are starting to come up. Shook mostly using this for damage, it seems. If they're doing that, they want to go with the Hela team up for sure. Yet again, another placement of these ults here. They're playing really far away from the zone. I can't figure out what their game plan is with this, but the Lunas are pretty much all ready to go. Milklord, the only one to actually have spent it yet. Big damage, but not quite enough to get the kill. 30 seconds and Luna takes this game. Just absolutely runs away with this game. Loki is much stronger defensive character. If the sides were switched, it might be more in Loki's favor. True, but I would say Luna's much more of an offense, and they're holding on defense just fine. Like, I don't disagree with you. Loki's definitely better on defense, but Luna's supposed to be better on offense, and here she is on defense. They've swapped each other's roles. Trying to get some value out of these ults. Ults are coming down from both sides of it here. Ults setting up. It's literally just going to be who can outlast the other longer here. I think she's ready to put on a show, chat. Dude, look at the tendrils coming out of the Luna, dude. That team up is going insane, and all of the Lokis are now dead. It is an ace out of the Lunas. They never stood a chance. They never stood a chance.
Hello from 4 hours ago.
Oh, hello. Loki never stood a chance. He was doomed. The MVP? Yeah, good job, Milklord. Frieza definitely got more kills, but you were way better on your healing. And you still had a decent number of kills. All right. Loki eliminated from the tournament. Luna Snow moving on. All right, it is time for the finals. Whoever takes this will go on to fight Jubilee. And hopefully that won't be a disappointing match because so far some of these higher matches have been a little disappointing low-key. All right, it is Cloak and Dagger versus Luna Snow. It's his doomsday, yeah. All right, I have Sunday and DTA for Cloak and Dagger and Lucky for literally anything. The real question here is, will the C&D be able to handle the flank? All right, let me get DTA. Let me get... If you played at this last game, I need you out. Should I leave me some? Yeah, I gotta be fair. I've got to be fair. If you played a game, I gotta have you cycle out. I have DTA and Sunday for this.
Put me on Team Luna for finals.
Gloomy, okay. Lucky Warlock, there you are. Yusuf was for the Loki. I'm gonna cycle you, bud.
Can I join back as Luna lol and Zeke KY?
Yeah, you can. You should have just stayed in. If you were gonna donate, that would have made it way easier. All right, Luna. Let's see. Cycle out Frieza. Okay, Lucky for anything. Sunday and DTA for Cloak and Dagger. All right, let's get them in here. There's Sunday. Let's see. Yarrow has played. Let's see, who's played a lot? Yarrow and DTA.
This is for Frieza on Luna.
Okay, all right, sure. All right, Double A hasn't had a chance yet. Hurricane I swiped out next time. Troy, I think I'm gonna have to cycle you. Just for the sake of getting the paid people in. Okay, and Zeki wants Frieza in, okay. All right, fine. I need to play the last game as Luna, okay. Yeah, Gloomy. Already get Gloomy? Where's Gloomy? Where's Gloomy? Are they already in the game?
This is for Milk on Luna.
Milk on Luna? Okay. Alright, and Zeki's paying for everybody to get on Luna. Alright, hold on. Alright, Yusuf, let me get you back in here. There's Frieza. Costly, you don't want to fight Frieza again, right? Oop. And Yusuf. I think Professor's had a chance to play. Free kills, I'm going to cycle you, I guess. Parky's been in like 3 games in a row. I think you just got cycled one of them. You're making so much money off of Frieza. I know, I'm not even trying to. Y'all just hate him. Hate him and love him. He's a very diverse character. There you are, Gloomy. Looking right at you. Okay, and Gloomy wanted what? What did you want, Gloomy? Luna. Okay, you guys, there's a whole stack of people. All right, Froggy, I'm cycling you. Whole stack of people for Luna. Goodness gracious. Okay, I've got DTA. I've got Sunday. I've got Lucky. Okay, I think we're good. I just need to try to balance these teams now as best I can. Okay. Cloak and Dagger's so boring to play, man. I'm sorry. Everyone wants to play Luna. They're all paying for it. Okay, platinum, 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 diamond, diamond, diamond. Okay. Silver, bronze. Yikes. Platinum, 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 silver, gold. Yikes. I need somebody who's a higher rank. These teams are super unbalanced. Every free, you should be asking for at least 70. I'm plat. I need somebody higher than plat. I need like a grandmaster in here. Costly, you're up. Where you at, Costly? It's time to fight Luna again. Time to learn your ass beaten one more time. I still need one more. Can't wait. Oh, I could swap in. Oh, you're actually so right. You can swap me. Misam, can you swap me to Cloak and Dagger? Okay, sure. Ali, congratulations, going to Luna. Okay, this is more balanced. This is a little closer. Still got a bronze in here, but it should be okay. I think we're all right. Please, no. What do you want? It should have been me. No, it's all right. You're fine. Pro hates Costly. He's just the highest rank in here. All right, you know what? Good luck. We're sending it. Oh, and we got Celestial Husk. Let's go. It's because I haven't played any ranked. It's true. You should play more ranked. What a freaking stream, huh? My hate, yes. We actually got a Dom match for the final, though. I actually think this is going to be good. I actually think this is going to be a good game. Gambling. Oh, yes, gambling, of course. I don't think we can win Dom, not gonna lie. Yeah, I actually think it's gonna be a really close match. First time joining your stream, and this is so much fun. I'm glad you're having a good time. I try to make the streams kind of like an event, you know? Final match is Elsa but Cringe versus Omen and Sage from Valorant. How dare you mention that name in this chat room? We are not playing E-Daters CSGO. Frieza has milk, but he can survive the immortal beast that is 6 Cloak and Daggers. Yeah, this actually will be very good. This is actually going to be a really good match. Because 6 Cloak and Daggers is freaking terrifying. But Luna is like one of the best DPS characters in the game. And because she has ludicrous amounts of healing just passively, it's going to be close. If it helps, I can represent the feels extremely neutral towards Frieza group. It does help, thank you. We need more neutral people towards Frieza right now. I gotta like write Frieza a check or something. Bro made me like 20 bucks today. It's insane. What is happening over here?
Get ready.
My time to shine.
Time is
Is
playing
he just
the
cycling
rock
his
and
lord? Is that the play?
I won't let it take it.
That's pretty even. I'm excited for this. Yeah, it's really, really close. It's extremely close. This game is going to be anyone's game. Here we go. Luna versus Cloak and Dagger. And whatever else is going on here. A battle for the century. The top dogs of the supports. Let's see who takes it. Luna's getting in a lot quicker than everyone else. Starting to pour some damage in immediately. Frieza looking for a flank on the side, immediately finding Double A, but the team up actually able to keep him alive. And the fade in order to get out. Very well played at the Cloak and Daggers. And it is Luna to take first. Oh, but Cloak and Dagger at the last second stepping onto the zone, forcing that massive amount of healing in. The team up from the Adam Warlock is going to be a big deal, though. That's a lot of extra healing and damage. Cloak and Daggers are staying alive. The sheer amount of healing capable out of these Cloak and Daggers starting to run the Luna's back. Both teams fairly close on ult charges, too. It is anybody's game right now. Anybody's game. I think both teams have swapped up the sides that they're supposed to be on, too. Maybe not. The Lunas are doing good on the damage, but the Cloak and Daggers just have so much ambient healing. None of them have really died. No one's really gone down. Oh! And Sunday being caught out a little too far forward. He's the first to fall. And more Luna kills begin to funnel in after the fact. A betrayal out of Luna. The team up from the Cloak and Dagger is the Luna team up. They're trying their best. They are trying their best. Some of them are on the run back here. The Lunas have slowly pushed them out of the zone, and they have control. I think what we're really going to see is what the ults are capable of here. Cloak and Dagger have a much better ult for this game mode. Able to keep up a necessary amount of healing while also being able to supply damage. Luna fighting kind of in this the spawn point here, being pretty aggressive. Frieza's the first to get ults. Double A has an ult ready to go. They absolutely could just send it here to try to get the opening that they need. Focusing all their damage in. Lucky Warlock first to decide to pull the trigger. Healing is up. Damage is pouring in. Another ult coming out from Double A. It's well timed too. Expertly going to be catching Frieza's. A second follow-up may not be the play that they're looking for. Lots of damage coming in, but the Lunas are staying up with the ults of their own. Lots of Luna ults being spent on this fight, though. It might be too much. It might be too much. Professor does have an ult potentially to pop here. There they go. Oh, accidental double ult, not good. This one, unfortunately, does stack a little bit better, though. More zone coverage. And that damage can really be hyper-focused in now. They just can't quite focus their targets well enough as Yusuf is now popping up the Luna ult. You can see it as the battle lines have been drawn. Whoever really gets the first zone is going to be the first to hold that massive amount of time, because they're both so good at keeping the dream alive, at keeping the team alive. DTA popping up ult. They really got to focus fire. They really need to focus fire. If Cloak and Dagger are going to give this a chance. Big damage coming in from Luna. Big damage. They're playing it pretty straight here, though. Not a lot of flanks. Just a lot of straightforward damage forward in the face with the freeze and the shots. Luna's the first to get the zone. Luna's doing shockingly well. Yeah, Luna's doing a pretty good job here. But it's not over yet. We absolutely saw that Cloak and Dagger had an opportunity for something to happen in there. Luna might not have this as easy as they think they do.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I think the Adam team up is actually saving us. Yeah, I think it is. The Adam team up's doing a lot for you guys right now. Put all my burritos on this, Luna, please. It's always funny watching you guys squirm a little bit from the bets. So could go, by the way. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Whoever donated for Frieza, I hope you step on a Lego log.
He's not really doing, like, a lot.
All you need to do is capture the missionary.
Like, he's doing good, but, like, compared to the rest of his team, it's, you know, he's above average, but he's not doing anything insane, you know? Nope, DT's typing. Okay. Ults are in favor of the Cloak and Dagger here. Massively in favor of the Cloak and Dagger. If Luna wins, I think you will not need to make a match of the Jubilee against the winner. Yeah. We'll still do. There's the ult. Out of the Lucky Warlock. Cloak and Dagger should be able to control the space fairly well. And yes, they're going to be the first to capture. Luna's probably for the best just backing off here. A lot of them did go down in that exchange, though. A lot of them went down in that exchange. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger actually have control. And as we saw, whoever captures first really gets a lot of zone control. Cloak and Dagger staying on top, actually shutting Frieza down. The Luna's trying to do what they can to put some pressure on front, but quite having a hard time. They do have ultis. It's really not what they want, though. They really don't want to try to go blow for blow. Costly sending out this ult maybe a little too preemptively. Other ults are ready and on deck. Blow for blow right now. The Lunas have one more ult than the rest of the team. Gloomy Fish pops the ult. There we go. Professor's finally popping up theirs. Frieza's popping up their ult too. It's a twice dipped ult out of the Luna team. This is a major advantage for Cloak and Dagger right now as they continue to maintain control of the space. And Zeki also popping up ult, but AA Battery goes to follow up. Cloak and Dagger have a major economical advantage for this fight, and the Lunas are dying. Oh my gosh. All 6 of the Luna Snows are down. Cloak and Dagger are looking prime to take round 2. Ollie trying to send it to the zone, actually able to make it just in time. Oh, and big kills out of Nzeki as he finds some of these Cloak and Daggers in the back. Some of them don't quite have ult. Yusuf popping up the ult as well. DTA popping down the ult. It is an ult versus ult game right now. Cloak and Dagger just need to stay on this fight. They absolutely take this if they could just stay in the match. It is a fair trade on both sides as both sides are going down. And it is Luna to capture. Here comes Sunday. Oh my gosh, barely able to capture it. No, but steps off for just long enough with the Cloak. Losing control of the zone, but it's going to be able to escort their team back. The rest of the Cloaks and Daggers are trying to make their way back onto the zone. Costly soon to have an ult of their own. Finding Frieza in the back. Frieza's doing their best to try to be a flanking Luna. What a game. What a game. There's the Cloak and Dagger ult. Back on deck. Here comes Hurricane. The vulnerability doing nothing against it because of that invulnerability to crowd control right now. And Costly's yet another ult on deck. If the Luna Snows go down here, they lose this zone for sure. They lose this zone for sure. Sweeping them out like a Hoover, and just in time, Gloomy Fish gets the ult down. Here comes Professor with yet another ult. It is ult to ult right now. Both teams neck and neck, toe to toe, skin of their teeth, and the Lunas have dropped. The Lunas have dropped. Here comes the show, and Zeki just in time to keep the dream up. Keep the match going in their favor, but it won't last long enough. All of the Cloak and Daggers have all of their damage up, and it is going into a third round. Wow. What a game, dude. What looked like was easily going to be a Luna victory is looking like it's going to be a lot closer. The Lunas have a small advantage on ults coming into this last round. A very, very small advantage. Cloak and Dagger, the terror of the 6-stack tournament, threatening to be dethroned by Luna Snow. Luna needs to win or Big Z's gonna buffer again. Yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Here we go. The final round. Win or lose, it is winners take all. That didn't make any sense. Don't worry about that. Cut that out, editor. The calm before the storm. Here we go. It has begun. Frieza looking in the background. Going up to the high ground, going deep in behind. Looking for a freeze, gets a good one off, but it's not enough. There's so much healing. Frieza's not used to this amount of healing. And losing some of the 1v1s too, just from the sheer damage and vulnerability coming in. Frieza actually forced to pop out the ult. So heavily propped up. People literally paid to have Frieza on the team. Oh, and here we go. Double A with the ult. Gotta be careful though. Smart, smart, smart. Using that team up. Smart to use that team up. Luna immediately answering with an ult of her own. But here comes Costly with yet another Cloak and Dagger ult. Kind of an awkward position on it. Not sure if they're going to be able to take, their team's going to be able to take advantage of that ult. The Lunas are doing an excellent job staying on top of their ult economy. Hurricane is next. They're getting kills though. Again, Luna's winning this neutral. Uh-oh, a double dip out of both DTA and Sunday. Not what they're looking for. A bad use of their ult economy, and Hurricane only needs the one ult to keep him alive. It's looking really bad for Cloak and Dagger. That double stacked ult might be the game changer right there. It might be all they need. Frieza's starting to find his confidence again, starting to dive again deep into the background to try to find another Cloak and Dagger to dive with the free shot. Another kill. Another kill. It's not looking good for Cloak and Dagger. Will look like such a tight game with the Cloak and Dagger slightly pulling ahead. Is fast turning into losing this match. They've got to touch. They've got to touch. They've got to touch. Oh my gosh. And it is Luna Snow to take the whole thing. Let's go. Congratulations, Luna Snow. You are the strongest 6-stack supports. And Frieza with the MVP. Take a look at some stats here, y'all. You can see what the team-ups people used here. Frieza had an insane 17 final hits. So, congratulations to Luna Snow, but we are not done yet. Could have won if Frieza wasn't there. Maybe. I think he would have had a better shot. For sure. We are not done yet. It is time for an annihilation match to decide it all. I need everybody, if you played last game, to cycle out. It is going to be Jubilee versus Luna Snow. I think they should have used the ice team up, honestly, talking about the cloak and daggers. I think it helped a little bit. Like, it wasn't close. What are you talking about? You got a whole game on them.
Put me on Jubilee.
What, Jubilee? Alright, Gloomy. Where are you at? Are you already here? Yeah, you are. Okay. Alright, we all here? Everyone cycled? Frieza, you did not cycle. There we go. Lucky you also did not cycle. I gotta cycle you. Did Yaro cycle? Yusuf did not cycle. Gloomy paid. Oh.
You already know the drill XD.
Alright, yep, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, where are you at, Nzeki? Are you in? Yeah, you're in. Somewhere in here. Yeah, there you are. Alright. Team 1. You guys are Luna Snow. Team 2. You guys are Jubilee. Make sure Gloomy Fish is on the right team. Whoop. Boop. Alright, best of luck.
Yeah, Frieza is back on Luna LOL.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Luna is a 10% damage boost, Snowflake back, trust. Gamble. Oh yeah, the gambling. Gloomy didn't cycle, he paid. I'm gonna keep Frieza out for this one, alright? I'm gonna keep Frieza out for this one. Predictions are up. Are you guys allowed to multi-stack in here? Is it not allowed multi-stack? Oh my gosh, it doesn't allow multi-stacks. Oh. Hold on. Why does the arcade mode not allow this? Oh wait, this could be really funny. No, I'll swap it. No, I'll swap it. Can't get the same one on Annihilation. That's so lame, dude. Facepalm moment. I could have sworn this used to be allowed 6 stacks, but oh well. Alright, fine. Fine. We'll go to 18v18. We'll do bounty. Everybody who wants to play Jubilee can play Team 2. Everybody that wants to play Luna Snow can be Team 1. Fine. If you insist. I don't know, do we have enough players? We might not have enough players. I need at least a balanced amount of players. All right, jump in. Come on, everybody. Come on. We need everybody. This is about to be really bad. You mean great. You mean awesome. I'll have to take a shower while the stream's still running because we're going a little long today. I need players. Where you at? Luna to Jubilee ratio is not it. I need players. There's like 120 of you currently watching stream according to my stats. Where are you all at? I'm at work. Excuses. Yeah, everyone. There should be nobody in spectators. Wait, it's 12v12? Fuck it. We're sending it. 12v12. Good luck. Prediction is up. I left after the crushing defeat. Let me open the game again. Nope, too late. Alrighty. 12 Luna Snows versus 12 Jubilees. This can only go to hell. Good luck, everyone. Ooh, the Lunas are way faster. Oh my gosh. Yep, they're first to get to the zone. Catching them up high, immediately meeting them up high. Blow for blow. Oh, and the Lunas are starting to clear him out. Oh my gosh. Oh, the Lunas, finally one of the Jubilees get a kill. The second one. 2 kills to 20 points. Ooh, hold up. Jubilee's actually getting some value in here. Oh, they're struggling a bit though. They've got to get control. Yep, there you go. Jubilee has control of the zone. You love YouTube for the bitrate. Yeah, the bitrate's actually higher on YouTube. Okay, yeah, Jubilee actually maintaining some level of control, but Luna's back in the driver's seat yet again. Oh, and another one biting the dust. Oh my gosh. And Zeki in the back line. Oh, literally farming them inside of their spawn, you absolute mad lad. Bro's got a 6-piece, dude. Are you kidding me? This is chaos. I'm loving it. This isn't chaos. This is a scientific method, what you're seeing. This is the best scientific minds that we have working around the world to figure out which 2 of these are better. All right, Luna gets a massive advantage on this first zone. Zone 2 is quickly coming up. Jubilees are struggling, dude. Glamour should be considered a beam ability. I mean, technically. Oh, did that an ult pop that got canceled? I think it was. I think Troy's ult got canceled. Big damage coming in. Big damage coming in. Jubilee's almost able to take control of the space. There's just a couple more Lunas still hanging out in the back here. A lot of the Jubilee ults are all going out all at once now. Luna Snow to try to keep up with them. I can almost tell what's going on. What in the hell? There's so much on my screen. I'm losing frames, bro. I'm losing frames. This is the crash test we were looking for. And yet it is still Luna Snow absolutely in control. Literally 100 times her score right now. Running away with it, Luna Snow. Only one zone left. Jubilee is going to have to come up with something insane. Anybody know what the hell Jubilee says on enemy voice line? Ult? No clue. And again, it is the Luna Snows just rolling away with it, dude. Just not even, it's just not even a competition right now. Finally, Jubilee gets control. And Luna Snows right back in control again. $10 points left. 10 points left. The Jubilees can't even get to the zone before being mowed down, and that is it. Jubilee crushed by Luna Snow. It wasn't even a competition, dude. Like you said, almost 100 times her score. Absolutely insane. Buff Luna Snow, by the way. Well, everybody, thank you so much for joining me here today. I will be posting doggy pics, puppy pics on our Discord. Thank you guys so much for hitting our goal today. I had no doubt. So I'll be posting that there. Go definitely check us out. Link will be in the description if you're watching this from YouTube. Chat, thank you for your generosity. I really appreciate you guys. You guys were absolutely awesome today. I'm glad you guys had so much fun. It looks like everyone was having a really good time. This will be up on a video for hopefully Monday, assuming all goes well. So yeah, that'll be all set up for there. Chat, once again, thank you guys so much for your time. I hope you guys had a good time. In the meantime, wait, I gotta wait for the thing. I'm a little ahead. Well, I'm a little ahead of my thing. Hold up, wait. Bless your faces and deuces.